Hard on Ciel.
Well, well, well. It's been a while since I played this, actually. Well, streamed it anyway. I may have done like one grinding sesh a couple months ago or something, but I haven't quite. I've been saving this for when I finally finish the drawing you see in front of you. One, I think it came out quite nice, and in fact, there's actually a larger version. You can see a little bit more to the sides, and there's also Monjiro, one of the Digimon facsimile characters from Kizuna Connect. It's a fake game in this game. Anyway, if you know, you know. I think it's about time. I no longer have an excuse now that I have the drawing finished. So, how about we begin with the final story dungeon of Card and Ciel. I will run a regular dungeon first.
Mister? Huh? That's not quite right.
What an incredibly base video game.
Do you mind if I move a little bit closer?
Okay.
I don't say these sorts of things to just anyone, you know.
Which dungeon should we do? I'm thinking tactical communication. I'm already at hard mode +8 though.
Thank you so much for all your hard work. Please, rest up.
Sure. This could be
Good
rough.
luck. Tactical communication. I haven't heard of this one before.
It's a modern-day tactical RPG where old dudes and
This
young
one is
girls team up
pretty
on the battlefield.
weird.
They all belong to a counter-terrorism unit backed by the government, and the girls are the ones doing most of the fighting.
Why can't the older men fight instead?
They can. Both parties are forced to wear collars.
Okay, anyway, tomato, tomato. What music are you giving me? Install onto the same card 2 times. When installing onto a card, gain 2 boost times the number of identical cards in any zone. Max 6.
Promise you'll always call me cute, okay?
That's kind of a rough one to start with. What's my starting deck? If you're not familiar, this is a roguelike deck builder, deck battler. I would liken it to Slay the Spire and Mega Man Battle Network. Mainly Mega Man Battle Network just for the overall like tile-based gameplay, and then Slay the Spire for everything else. It's incredibly anime though. Okay, they do give me a nurtured friendship. When you burn blue energy on this,
I'm Nia.
He really is amazing.
you get to install onto 3 cards. So I need dupes. I mean, I could do this with shoot or blade. And this does reboot itself, but I would need extra copies of Nurtured
And
Friendship.
paired with the girls are government officials, correct?
The less fights you do, the better, I've found out in my grinding, by the way.
Forced to wear those explosive.
I haven't actually played this on a screen that's not the tiny Switch screen in a while. I did not spawn with the card that I needed. However, like 4-1, this is easy. Oh,
That's
okay,
right
it
up my
banishes the
alley.
first card that you
I
use
like
and
it.
then gives you Dahlia. That could be good. I could kill this dude. Without blue energy, I can't use Dahlia more than once. Yeah, I need blue energy since it's a forged card. This won't kill. This gives break amp when played. This is extra damage.
The
Do
unknown
this.
calls for a new adventure.
I just gotta make sure we time this.
That was easy.
Kills the money grubber. This will break. The problem is... Oh, actually, I think I barely killed this with Rush doing 2 damage. Nice. One turned it. I probably want to keys in a connector duel because this gives you a nurtured friendship every turn. I'm playing on a GameCube controller right now, so actually I'm gonna need to relearn what button does what for this. And let me actually double check that my audio settings are fine. We're good. I like connecting charge, but I think keys in a connector duel works for the build they're giving me here. It's not a build that I like. What is with this drawing, man? This and then this kills, and then this and this. So that's 1, 2. Well, 1, 1, 2. No. What's the play here? If I could line these guys up, it would be good. So let me explain the gameplay a little bit. You can use the cards themselves, and they have the effect on the card itself, right? But then you can also burn by hitting the B button the card for movement. I could burn some of these for movement and try to align them. And then honestly, I could probably just wild card it, throw out a progenitor, kill both of them in one hit. I'd be wasting my progenitor already, though. Oh, and these wild cards are ones that you choose to bring in, but you can only forge 1 card per turn, and there's like a cost limit to these cards. In fact, for the true ending, apparently I'm going to need to swap out my aloof prodigies for a specific card. It's they suggest playing it on easy mode, but I don't know if that sits right with me. So honestly, I'm in for the long haul tonight. I'm probably gonna have to run this back once or twice. Okay, well, actually, I don't think Teseo over here.
Doing it for the low.
Right? Yeah, I don't think Teseo would line up right, so I'd just be wasting my progenitor. This breaks.
Enemy in breakdown. You can land big.
I got rid of one of my blades.
That's right up
Damn
my
it.
alley. I like it.
I could burn this for movement. I just don't know where Teseo is going to end up. I'll burn this for movement. Now this would just kill. But I can't break Teseo. At most I'd be able to do 6 damage. Unless I wanted to already burn a red energy, but no. This would give you the boost effect. However, it'll break the card, so you actually can't use it. You'll still be able to draw it, which sucks. It's like a brick in your hand. I could kill with this. And then back there, this would be 5, 6. Just get a little bit. I'm gonna have to burn a wild card. I guess it's fine.
No!
This kills. Alright, Tessio, do you line up? You do.
Any less of you.
This is 6 break in total. That little blue diamond under his HP bar is his break meter. When an enemy is broken, they don't act until the turn's over. Hey, Enkin, how's Card and Ciel going? I just started. I'm running tactical communication plus 8 difficulty, hard mode plus 8. I'm just warming up, and then I'm gonna finally attempt Grand Battle 3. I've not done Grand Battle 3 yet. I know that there's a true ending. I have a spoiler-free guide for it, open in another tab right now. So, because apparently it's hard to do. I mean, just burning a girl from Sweden will save my hide here, I think. Because this becomes 10, and that becomes 12, yeah.
A big hug for you.
It's like the second fight. I'd hate to have to burn wild cards already, but, I mean, if I must, I must. Oh, tactical communication. Well, they got me in like a... I don't like the build that they started me with because, as you know, or if you don't know, I'll go ahead and explain it. Not you specifically, but just anyone listening. They start you with a random starting deck and a random muse. The one that they gave me is Sakuya, I think, from Kizuna Connect, which you have to install onto the same card 2 times, and then you get that times... that boost equal to that times the number of copies you have of that card. So they want me to stack a bunch of dupes, and they want me to have a bunch of installing capability. Oh, I love Archfiend. I don't need the memory leak, though. That's such a good card, though. Connecting Charge isn't bad either, but I'll go ahead and pick up another Nurture
It
Friendship.
really is amazing.
This giving me boost is appreciated. Although 30% extra damage on the damage plus there is kind of nice. Sure. That might seem like a waste, but I'll take it. Ooh, okay, this one's an installation card, but then this is also one that works off of installation. So Butterfly, if it'll let me preview this, this will let me install onto a card Butterfly, which gives the card attack amp. I could give that to something, and then every time I move with that, I get extra attack damage. And it also innately has break amp. Suppose there's an update later this year with more cards. We'll probably hop back on when it comes around. It's going to be a DLC, actually. I'm looking forward to it very much. So far, they've only announced, like... they've only said it's, like, another dungeon and some cards and a muse. I hope it's more than that. I hope it's, like, a steady release of, like... I'd be happy with, like, 6 more dungeons. I'd be ecstatic for, like, 8 more. I could cope and be fine with, like, 4 more. Just not 1 or 2, please. Okay, either way, my sword shall be yours is good damage, and it'll turn the cost to 0 if I install onto something. That sounds quite handy, actually. I'll go ahead and take that.
Why would they also be forced to wear those explosive collars?
Amazing question. You're a sharp one, Ansi.
1,
That's
2,
actually
3,
one of the
4,
game's
5,
great
1,
mysteries.
2,
So it's never explained.
Either way, I'm gonna have to fight
Yeah,
many times here. That
there's
kind of
been all
sucks.
sorts of fan
I got a bad
theories.
spawn point here.
He looks like
I know he's gonna have 3 cheat codes, yeah.
They're far more powerful than anticipated.
So installs do have a
Don't
limit where it
worry.
eventually breaks,
Right
especially
here
if the
with
card already has cheats from natural upgrades. Yes, but look at my thing. Install onto the same card twice. I did kind of luck out here. Well, I did quite luck out. I've got a lot of turns to get this set up. We could Kizuna Connector Duel, which will give me Nurtured Friendship. And then I could just install onto the same card twice. I think I'll do Blazing Dragonic General. Since this has Reboot, I can use that to move up, and then... Let me actually count how many actions. It's going to be 1, 2, 3 for another one. That makes this free. I'll have time. So we're gonna do this. It's gonna give me a Nurtured Friendship. I'm gonna install onto Blazing Dragon in general. That makes My Sword Shall Be Yours free. Nurtured Friendship again. And we'll see what we got, and that's enough to give me the music effect.
Hey, let's do some gaming together.
When installing onto a card, gain 2 boost times the number of identical cards in any zone, which is kind of strange. At least it gave me the boost, like right now. I mean, this is almost enough to kill. This pierces, though, so I think I want to move up there, and they're going to be 0 cost. Oh my god, Cleopatra. Well, either way, we move up. I'm going to fire this out. It's going to be enough to kill, actually. I don't know if the banish part of the Cleopatra buff is going to not respawn it. Because it has reboot, which will give you an extra copy. Oh, no, it does. When banished. Okay, badass. Then kill, and then when humble. Fuck. I forgot. One of the negative effects is a random card gets banished and gives me this Dahlia. I mean, this is actually okay, I guess.
The unknown calls for a new adventure.
That's almost enough to kill. I'm gonna have to burn a wild card.
Take this!
I think I'll just bite the bullet and go Anima Revive and work off of what I get. Or I could use my Progenitor. It pierces, though. I like Progenitor a lot. It gets cheaper for every 0 cost card that you play. What's in my draw? I can't believe the game with the generic RPG Kingdom Heroes apparently is getting a game, and apparently they aren't original to this game. It was originally an old Japanese mobile game. Yeah, I thought it was either a mobile or like a browser game or something. Yeah, Kingdom Return again, or no. I mixed it up. Is that it? I am looking forward to it though. It looks kind of like Inti Create's other game, Dragon Marked for Death. I don't know if it has online co-op or not, but color me interested. Also, I'm kind of peeking reds. I'm going to lower my mic a little bit. Okay. If I use a Crystal Guidance, I could get 13 damage. That's not enough to kill. Yeah, we're just going to Anima Revive. I hate to do it. I'll even burn full energy. This breaks and this goes. I'm not happy about that, but I wasn't expecting the banish. Okay, forge 1 random cost card and change their cost to 0 with reboot is nice. This is also, speaking of, hang on, I can check what game it is.
For mine alchemy, 'tis a unique
Mind Blade.
hark. For mine
I don't have that
alchemy, 'tis a
button.
unique
I don't have the scroll button. Oh, Kingdom's Return. Yeah, it is Kingdom's Return. Anyway, I'm playing on a GameCube controller, so I'm missing some buttons here. Either way, not beating the allegations that Cardo and Ciel could be a backdoor pilot to gauge interest in certain games. Look, call me a sucker or something, but I want every single one of these fake games. If you're unaware, Cardo and Ciel features real games by Inti Creates, the developer, but it also features made-up games. And I would love to see each and every one of them get their own game. I'm mainly pining for Love Above the Rooftops, just because how batshit insane the plot of that one is, and Kizuna Connect. I think that would be awesome. I think probably Miracle Be Upon You, right? Having reboot is quite nice. This is also not bad either, though. I could forge cards that I don't have, so maybe later on in the run, when most of my cards have upgrades already, I'll forge something that I don't have, so I have a hit 2 buff for my muse. What if I install onto Nurtured Friendship? What does that do for me? I feel like you generally get a buff, or rather a cheat code, or rather like based on the card, kinda. Like I might get Dahlia or something that increases break if I put it on shoot. Also, I'm probably not gonna line these up. It's kind of a bad hand. I do have some boost already, which is appreciated, thanks to the Kaneko Omega adapter. What happens if I install onto Nurture Friendship?
Let's do this, Alfred.
That gives me back a cost. Interesting. A Koro. Of all things. I don't have cards! What do you mean?
Let's do some gaming together.
Okay, I may have screwed myself over here. I think I might have to like Aloof Prodigy if I want to one-turn this. What's in my draw pile? I could nab this and this. I don't have a whole lot of... Fine, I'm gonna Crystal Guidance, Blue Energy, and grab some stuff here. And then I think I'll use Blade to move upwards. Again, this is not my ideal kind of hand here. I have so much damn energy, man. Maybe we'll get some funny cards out of this. Ah, that could be throwing, though. This does 17 damage. They have 28. What happens if I burn blue energy on this? Or red? Oh, I would have to break it. Well, as long as the concept presented here is how they actually played. I know that Flamethrower was originally an April Fool's turn real, but it was a quick pre-order bonus for this game, hence what Neon describes isn't quite what we got. Well, that and it's impossible to treat it as a new game, as a nostalgic property. Yeah, there are some like complications that could arise with this kind of strategy of theirs, but I still like it. I mean, I get 2 uses out of Blazing Dragon in general. And yeah, I'll gamble on Miracle Be Upon You.
It's important to make sure customers come back frequently.
Divination can be a
Divination can be an unpredictable beast.
Okay, I'm gonna hope and pray that they line up. Oh, I'm tempted to... This would break both of them. That's maybe a bit much, though. I'm about to install onto Blazing Drawn in general, so that is actually going to give me... Hey, Foxy! Good to see you. I'm good. I went to get the thing checked out. They referred me to a different doctor, so I'll get that sorted next week. I still feel fine, though. So, no worries at the moment. I mentioned on last night's stream that I wanted to get something checked out, but it's still fine. Okay. This is card Ciel, by the way. I'm explaining some of the cards as I go along, since you probably aren't familiar with the game. Okay, the enemies are about to attack, but I'm gonna move and hope they line up. You can burn these. You can use these cards to activate their effect, like deal 7 break, deal 7 damage, or you can burn them for movement. And I'm gonna burn one of these for movement. I'm gonna burn Blade and hope that they line up here. They lined up, badass. Now I'm gonna install onto Blazing Dragon in general. This gave me Forge and Nurtured Friendship to play. That's kinda handy. And now I have enough break. No, not enough yet. I have so much energy, or so much cost. I'm just gonna burn this to see what I get. Banish 1 card in hand and deal 17 break. What else did I get? That's good damage. I'm gonna burn this. Oh, that got rid of my shoot. Lame. However... this doesn't pierce. This doesn't pierce. This does 12. It's enough to kill the one in the back, but not the one in the front. But, I mean, actually, this would be enough, right? Yeah. Nice. I'm overthinking it.
The skies hold the answer.
Thank you very much. This is card Ciel. Sorry, I was yapping to myself trying... You get the best score if you could end every fight in the first turn. So that's why I was yapping to myself trying to figure out, okay, how do I end this turn? Well, Severing Slash does have Reboot. So Reboot will mean when I use this card, it will forge a new copy of itself. And then it has the upgrade or cheat code, they call cheat codes in this, Kaguya Zerosaki. Whenever it's used, or whenever it's played actually, not specifically used, it'll forge a Nurtured Friendship, which is this card right here. Which is kind of like my bread and butter for this deck they gave me. They give you a random deck every time you go into a dungeon, and a random muse out of 50 of them. Yeah, I think Severing Slash. I already really like that card. He's even on my thumbnail, although actually he's just cropped out, I think, in my drawing over here. He's off to the side. Anyway, every time you beat a zone, you can choose between putting a card or a muse here for added effects. Enhancing cards or healing. I'm gonna enhance a card. I don't want to get too many of these. You know what? The extra break on Severing Slash is quite nice. 12 break? 12 break with Reboot and it pierces? Okay, every once in a while, when you clear a zone, you'll get a random event. This one is good, but it's also bad. Sure. This'll give me a random upgrade that'll lower the cost of a card. This is now gonna cost me 0, but I'll take 3 damage every time I use it. That's a little rough.
Yeah, there's been all sorts of fan theories regarding it over the years.
Okay, grab this. Install Akira Hayashi. What is Akira
I'm
Hayashi?
just your average banker.
Gain 4 boost when this card is targeted. -1 cost of this this turn if it's searched for. Install
Are you in the
Minstrel.
mood for a
-1
passionate
cost if
melody?
identical card was used immediately before playing. Minimum fights and minimum turns passed specifically, or specifically. So you don't want to run into every fight and willy-nilly, even if you can, one turn kill them. Yes. This having Reboot is kinda nice. I'm gonna reroll though. I don't have any bug cards at the moment, right? Gain 1 damage plus while this card is in hand, plus 2 damage plus whenever Suspend is activated, and it has Suspend on itself. Sure. I never really picked these Florography cards.
Some thought that the
I'm gonna skip
guys
these
just
and
like
go over
the
here.
callers.
Beginning
When
battle.
Castle is attacked, forge
You're
one
not
card
another failure,
that
at
have been
least.
installed onto. When the first card each turn is used, banish that card. When attacking the enemy for the first time each turn, discard the leftmost card in hand and forge one rush card and Florography Elegant Treachery. Does it matter if they banish Miracle Be Upon You if it has Reboot? I don't think it does. It even gave me an extra copy of it. 2 card draw there is quite nice. I can... I don't have any installation. I don't have any installation. Can I get any boost at the moment? I mean, I could just Archfiend them both. Yeah, I think I'll Archfiend them both. Oops. I hate to burn it already, but I will. That breaks both of them.
Foolish, insignificant beings.
You live up to your name.
No blue energy yet. I need 2 installation cards. I'd prefer not to have another turn, so I don't know if I'm going to get anything out of Beloved Deprived. This doesn't matter. Does this count?
The unknown calls for a new
No.
adventure.
Okay, I thought since it was installing onto 2 copies of a card, it would count for my Muse, but it does not. Then I'm just gonna see what I get.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
I mean, it's a 0 coster. I'll
Follow
take it.
me.
Sure. That gives me my Muse.
Hey, let's do some gaming together.
What is the effect? Setup. Lamau. I mean, I can kind of facilitate that. I'm just gonna use this for movement. Setup is when you have 5 cards, right? I forget. That's how setup is?
Mine alchemy to the unique mystical fusion.
One played with exactly 5 cards in hand. Okay. Well, I got 5. It's gonna be a bunch of damage?
Beauty by
Yes.
mine
Hey! Okay, I can work with that. Oh, can reboot be banished? I forget if the keyword specified. Yes, it seems like you can banish and they'll be fine on reboot. Reboot can't be banished, though it's still proc banish effects since the game is always in the player's favor. Yes. They have a lot of HP, actually, because this is like a mini boss tile, for lack of a better word. I don't have bug cards. I could get a bunch of card draw, but I have no energy. I mean, what would that get me? That would get me this. Oh, that would get me Blazing Drought in general. What the hell with it?
Pleasure. Please, follow me.
Okay. I can get another Nurtured Friendship. This will install a random cheat code. I'm gonna see what I can roll on Blazing Draconic General.
Elfriend.
What is that? Grant 6 break amp. Kinda lame. The Monjiro card doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, but installing gives me boost, right? I have many copies of, I have like 3 copies of Blade and Shoot. That's probably a better target, right? I'll do Blade.
Do this, Elfriend.
They gave me a Flurrygraphy effect that gives 3 boost. But then I'd be out of cost. This is a 0. So since they're broken, they're gonna take double damage. So this is gonna be 23 times 2. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a forged card, so that wouldn't even work. This is 27, and it'll reboot itself. I don't think I'm gonna do this without some kind of crazy wild card. Sure. Should be 24 damage.
Wonderful.
Install Ocean Spirit onto 1 card in your hand. Hear me out. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Install Ocean Spirit onto Blade. Move up, move down. Actually, I don't even need to move down because the Keys Interconnector Duel is blocking my path. Summons in this game will eat up a tile of yours, so you have to be careful with that. I've died due to having too many summons. So to be honest, I generally don't mess with summons, but this build needs you to use summon. Like, not doesn't need, but this build is really helped by that summon right there. He's in the Connector Duel. So, Ocean Spirit on the Blade. When I use this for movement, it'll give me 2 boosts, which now bumps up the damage to 25. Okay. Actually, I think I overthought that because he was going to take double damage anyway. Whoops. Potato Knight, yes. Oh, a free connecting charge. That's too good of an upgrade not to. So the Cleopatra cheat code will make the cost -1, but it'll banish that card. But you can't banish reboot cards, as we just went over a minute or 2 ago. I like Floss, though. Floss? Because I like rush cards. And it'll automatically install onto a rush card as well, which also helps the Kaguya Muse. But, I mean, Cleopatra on connecting charge, that's amazing.
Have made me stronger.
That's my boy, Kaneko. Hey, also, see you, Jenko. Summons pretty much harms more than helps. I agree with you there. If they somehow had a Muse that that like ramped off of having summons or something. That'd be kind of interesting. I really don't know what to expect with the DLC, but I hope it's good. We're gonna go for upgrades. Another one of these choreography ones. And I don't like Dart Leader. I don't fuck with what's it called? It's not showing me. Breakpoints. Yes, there's a lot of strategy that you could do with them, but I don't know, man. I mean, worst case scenario, I could use it for movement, I guess. But that's only one played. I'm gonna roll. Oh, that's fascinating, dude. I would take that too. Kill friendly units or friendly summons, and then get X, Y, or Z effect. I like that. I don't want to fully max out my cheat codes on any given card. I think Floss is probably the best here. Close. Do I want to remove anything? I mean, this isn't really doing much for me. Unless they suddenly give me a Suspend Muse. Sure. Speaking of flows. Sorry, choreography.
Some thought that the guys just like wearing collars. Others said the devs got too...
I don't really want to do this fight with a negative effect. What do we recruit here? This is Banish, but it gives back a thing. Oh, this is a summon. Speaking of summons, eating up space. Oh, I don't actually own this card, right? I don't have Butler's Oath. I got that from Miracle Be Upon You. Then sure. When you install onto something, you get, I guess I'll take these guys. When you install onto something, you get, it becomes free. Basic's usually what I remove. Though since it's an install deck and still really early while you have multi-copies in starter. Yeah, man, I don't know. When you say basics, do you mean like Shoot and Blade? Ooh. I think I want to focus on the target up there because she's gonna kill that that treasure chest. Change the world. I'm gonna try to save the chest. I'll work with whatever the game gives me here.
That's right up my alley. I like it.
I'm not gonna get my Muse this turn. Let me see what I get with Miracle Be Upon You.
Unknown calls for a new adventure.
Whoops, I used Dahlia. I thought I was Nurtured Friendship, not Dahlia. Whoops. That's a misplay right there.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
Did he give me back Miracle Be Upon You?
Ultimate beauty by mine hand. Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
I don't have bug cards. I feel like I never even see options for removing cards, so it's not something I have really put much thought in. I mean, this almost will kill the one in the back. I think if I burn a... Oh, that hurts. Can I break him if I be a girl from Sweden? No. I mean, good progenitor or demon. I like having two demons. The demonic bash. Sorry, his name's Demon. See? I mean, I think I'll just burn this. I have one in case of emergency. I don't want to do this mini boss fight over here with a negative modifier from my virus gauge raising, whatever it's called. So I'm gonna do both of these fights and then go for a heal. 10 damage plus. That's double damage for your next attack. If you inflict break. I don't like this card because it's a 2-coster though. I don't like 2-costers. This does already have an amp on it.
Thanks for picking me.
I'm just your average banker.
You can't go undercover. You're right, Janko. Very conspicuous. Inconspicuous is when you're like part of the crowd, right? Conspicuous is like, the hell? Noticeable, I guess. Butterfly could be interesting. Amphifanks are good, I guess.
The most popular theory is that it's
Beginning battle.
When the first card is used each turn, banish that card. When the first card is used each turn, banish that card. When attacking enemies for the first time, discard the leftmost card in hand and forge one rush until you grab
Ultimate beauty by
the.
mine hand.
Oh, perfect. Because it's a forged copy, it actually doesn't have the bonus. I could get even more break amp, which if they line up here would probably... Let's see what I get from another one of these.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
That's good. Okay, they are lined up. I need bug cards, apparently, because they keep giving me them. Okay, if I do this, then this suddenly is 10. Oh, but this is 0.
Here's your love,
Which is gonna break 1.
Off to the infirmary we go.
That's right up my alley. I like
This
it.
will break the other.
Off to the infirmary we go.
I shouldn't have done that.
Unknown calls for a
Should've
new
saved that
adventure.
Dahlia. See what I
Ultimate
get.
beauty by mine hand.
6 break, 6 damage. Should be effective cheat codes on this card. Exactly. I could have saved for that one. I guess Dahlia wouldn't have done much when they're already broken. I can't hit both of them with this, right? No, I don't think so. This is one of the ones with a weird attack pattern. You can see it in the bottom left there. It's like a cross.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and... actually, it's a 0 cost card, right? Does that make that free? It does. I'm just gonna burn my card later. Why overthink it?
Start treating yourself like a hot
The more 0 cost cards you use, the cheaper that card gets. I like it a lot. Shinya Zerosaki is good for rush builds. Another copy of My Sword Shall Be Yours would be real nice. This is good if I have a lot of like forging capability. But it's specifically when you play the card, right? Not when you use it, so I can't get that when I burn movement. I'll take My Sword Shall Be Yours. I'm gonna take the heal, so I don't have to worry about a negative
is that it's
effect
to
here.
hold them responsible should...
I guess I wouldn't have had to worry about it
The
anyway.
connecting never stops. Beat them to a pulp.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
Oh, card removal is generally rare and exclusive to events. I think they balance. I think the balance is purposely built on deck bloat if one keeps roaming around. That being said, it does make card selection RNG matter a lot for high score. Yeah, definitely felt that. I've been grinding. All of my dungeons are like hard mode +7 by now, or higher. It's gotten pretty rough. Easiest way to get bug cards is probably alerting all enemies till you get debuffs by spawning bugs in the hand. Oh, not exactly a minute strategy, but a funny one. I do recall actually getting some debuffs for 3 bugs. That's some big brain shit right there, actually. Change the world. What's the plan here? I can see what I get from this. I have no break capability right now.
Ultimate beauty by mine
Banish all
hand.
cards in hand and deal 16 damage. 74 damage times 2 would kill, but I would need blue energy first. This is a 0 posture. Should probably make use of that. Actually, yeah, it has reboot. Let me see what I get off of it. I got break boost, but no break. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I only need blue energy. But I'll get some card draw after this. I think I'm just gonna do this. It'll give me some break boost. Maybe I'll get a blue card. Maybe I'll get a break card from. Oh, hey. This is an option.
Thy methods are
Oh, but dang, I don't have another install. I might get one though. Like I very realistically might get one from that Butler's Oath. I mean, it's only break, right? So
The unknown calls for a new adventure.
Then Butler's Host.
Follow me.
Okay. This will give me Kaguya. There's Sakuya, sorry.
Hey, hey, let's do some gaming together.
Oh, but I don't have an extra copy of the yellow card that I used. The action. That's not a line attack. I think he's actually just gonna hit me. I mean, I can minimize the damage I take, or I could see how much. This is 16. Oh hell yeah! I love women from Sweden.
A big hug for you.
If I could get a little more boost, then this break would do the job. I'm gonna gamble on Miracle Be Upon You. I got the blue energy for it, right?
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
Okay. Well, I mean, that answers this conundrum. And I have a lot of cards in hand. Oh, but I should have saved it for... Damn it, I should save it for level take chains. I don't have debug. I can use this once for free, right? Actually, no. This is gonna come back after using this. And so is this. Sweet. I'm gonna get some good damage in here. It's not gonna be enough to kill though. Maybe I even do this first for an extra 3 damage. It lowers the damage on this though. Nah, I'm gonna burn it. As your striker! Ooh, okay.
I'm gonna connect like never. I'm gonna connect like never. But
Because it got banished, it didn't actually use up the forging aspect of it. Oh my god, hell yeah. Let's see. Use successive identical cards of 2 different sets. So use the same card. Use the same card twice. So like use a duplicate one time and then use another set of duplicate cards. And then the subsequent ones get -1 cost. That'll be quite nice. I don't really have easy banishment. I mean, we do with the actual like rules of the fights, but I don't know. That's a lot of break amp. Sure.
This calls for a...
And it has reboot. Reboot on Butler's Oath is amazing.
The most popular theory
Because
is
it'll
that it's the
reboot
Holden
itself, and then
responsible should
if
their
I
partner
forged
choose
a
to
card,
trade.
or if I installed onto a card that turn,
Unfortunate roll
then that's 4 card draw right there.
Let's take them down.
They're far more powerful than anticipated.
I didn't see is the
Don't
first
worry,
card still banished?
right
I'm gonna
here
assume
with
so. And it'll be
Ultimate
Miracle Be Upon
beauty
You.
by mine hand.
That's good break. How can I do this? Maybe this will give me a
Do
good...
this, Alfred.
This gives me boost. I do got 2 good damaging cards with my sword shall be yours. I think I'm gonna use this for movement. Or I have to burn. I don't have another Archfiend. I could also just eat the damage. What did I install onto already? I already used it, right? It was a Koro card. I think that may have been a misplay. It has to be the same card for my love for you, right? Yeah. I'll eat the damage.
Ultimate beauty by mine
I was really
hand.
hoping for some kind of break card there.
Please be careful.
I'm gonna eat the damage again.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
Are you okay, Neon?
poor
Ah, you had to move back there, bro.
I'm on
Come
board with
on,
that.
man. Well, I'm gonna get Kaneko here more than likely. Could do this
Feel my blade.
and this.
Feel my...
I'll make your connection deeper.
This will hit both, but then I'll eat a lot of damage I don't really want to eat. This kind of sucks.
I figured you would try that.
That guy's formed some incredible connections.
I'm on board with that.
Dahlia does nothing for me here, unless... No, I would need the same card in my hand. Actually, no, that won't work. Well, they are lined up for good damage right now. And it's free.
Who wants to connect with you? I'm gonna connect like never before.
It was a forged copy, so I didn't get the... Aw, dude. I'm so dumb. Whatever. We're all one thing, I guess.
Do you need my help?
You're lucky I don't have an Archfiend right now.
Connected even deeper.
I would have to break a Nurtured Friendship. And even then, I don't have two copies of the same card in hand. So that wouldn't work out. So... let's see what I get on
Do
connecting
this,
card.
Alfred.
Finally got a bug card! I might burn it for movement. It's gonna be good damage though, no?
I'm gonna connect like never before.
Right? 24, it's enough to kill the first one. And then 21 to kill the last one. Nice! It works out. It works out.
Connected now.
What specifically when played Forge a Rush card? I don't actually know what Time for a Little Dance is. I've never actually studied what this card does. So yes, when installing onto this card, alter it into a different card based on its cheat code first. But I don't know what it can turn into.
To you.
You know what? This is like the whole
I'll
build.
leave the backing.
I'll try it out. See, I've been killed by,
So
by
this is essentially a
errors
tactics
before.
game.
But it's also
You wanna
really
make
good for one of the
effective use of
muses.
both members
It'll
of each pair to
immediately
clear
give
the
you
stage.
whichever muse is for movement. I think it's
Thing
like
is, though,
Rapunzel or
they both
something.
serve entirely different
One of the
purposes,
Grim Noirs. This is
so
a
it
very
feels
lucky
normal
spawn.
to keep them separated. Hiding them
Close!
straight too far from each other will cause the
He looks
When first
like
card
dinner.
each turn is used, discard the left card in hand for one rush card. When first card each turn is used, banish that card. When attacking enemy for the first time each turn, discard the left card in hand and forge one rush card for your elegant treachery. I don't feel good about this. Good luck with the runs. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your night. After this one, I'm gonna attempt the Grand Battle 3. It's been a long time coming for me. I'm gonna gamble on this.
Do this, Alfred.
Move down here. I think I'll just get some damage in. Ah, I installed on the blade. I'm an
The unknown calls for a new adventure.
idiot. Burn this for movement, and then I might have to burn this for
I
movement
figured
as
you
well.
would try that.
I wouldn't expect any less.
Take this.
I'm gonna connect like never before.
Your turn!
Hey, finally about time I found Severing Slash. I'm gonna see what I get from Nurtured Friendship.
Let's do this, Alfred.
It's suddenly fresh in from Sweden. I don't know how I feel about that.
I'm sorry.
I'm still taking damage. Damn it.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'd
It's fine,
prefer it
Monjiro.
if you...
I'm sorry.
And Dahlia doesn't even line up. Come on. You're trolling me, Dahlia.
Spirit, keep it up to
And I
me.
can't even dodge it.
Let's do this, Alfred. Am I still? Hey, let's do some gaming together.
I'll move down.
Better luck next time.
Impressive as always.
Let's do this, Elfriend.
44 break. I gotta burn some card draw research after this, I think. I should save all the cost I can.
Take this!
Just want you to leave me alone. I'll make
Nice,
the
it gives me
connection
connect.
deeper.
I think I'll do this. And then I'm gonna wild card. Is it worth using a Loot Prodigy? What's in my draw pile? I can use blue energy on connecting charge and get extra copies of it. I think I will do that. Gives me connecting charge, and then I guess Butler's Oath. It's gonna be a lot of card draw.
Divination can be an unpredictable
It's gonna be
beast.
an unpredictable beast. I guess I should see what I get from Butler's Oath first.
Follow me.
That's a kill.
Feel my blade!
That's another thing.
Follow me.
No. See what I get from this.
Beauty by mine hand! I need to move up. I'm gonna use this. Actually, no, that's just gonna kill. I don't even need all the extra copies. I was planning on making. Whoops.
The skies hold the answer you seek.
Install 2 times in 1 turn. Forge 1 rush card each time a card is successfully installed on. There we go. That's the good news. For the build, anyway. Yeah, sure.
This calls for a tote.
That's a lot of break amp. I'm gonna grab the heal though. Select a card to dupe is usually what I pick for this event. Is there any card that I would love to have an extra copy of? Connecting Charge is common, so I don't know if it's worth using it on Connecting Charge. I think the enhances are usually pretty good from this event, but I'll dupe a card. It's between Butler's Oath and... Actually, yeah, Butler's Oath or Connecting Charge. I'll probably see more Connecting Charge as well.
Letting them stray too far from each other will cause the callers to...
Hello, Kuon.
He looks like dinner.
Kuon from Umbraclaw. That's the name of the camp.
I can barely move.
I have
Are we
no
okay?
installs.
Don't let yourself
Well, this is a Nurtured Friendship.
I'm
Swear that this will forge a
I'm
Nurtured
so
Friendship.
sorry.
Did I just use the same card twice? I didn't, right? This should count for Connectle.
I figured you would try that.
I'll move up
Live
twice.
up to your name.
And that gives
I'll
me...
make your connection deeper.
I'm going to install onto...
Let's do this,
Severing
Elfriend.
Slash. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna do it anyway. For the 2 moves.
Teach more, Link. Am I still
Or
as
it's
cute as
specifically for
Hey, let's do some
Kaguya's.
gaming together.
16 for 1 cost. 31. Well, actually, I can just do that and take no damage. Now, see what I get from Butler's Oath.
Please, follow me.
A lot of card draw. 35 break is pretty good.
I'm sorry.
If this forges a
so
copy of
sorry.
itself, it's gonna be free. It's not free. That sucks. See what I get from that.
friend.
Kizuna Connect!
Let's do this, Elfriend.
Take this! Take this!
Follow me.
I won't be able to use this though. Like it'll break. It'll break and I'll get the cost back. Okay, I want to deal break. I want to keep my blue energy for a good damaging hit. Like, actually, I probably want to use it for connecting charge to forge a bunch of copies of it. Yeah, that's the go-to here. I guess I will use this to break. Coolon's now broken.
I'm gonna give it my all.
I'm gonna use this, and this, and this. Okay. Maybe I can get some kind of card that lets me buff up connecting charge here. No, I think I should just do this now. I'm gonna burn my blue energy here. It's gonna do a lot more damage, times 2, and it's gonna forge tons of copies of itself for more damage. And now we just
Feel my blade!
start dealing
Feel
damage.
my blade!
Let's see what I get from
Follow
this.
me.
Sure, what do I get?
Do this, Elfriend.
What is, isn't that a good one? Botsu? -1 cost on this card to search for a copy. That's non-applicable here.
Take this!
Nice! That's pretty good.
Congratulations!
That could've been a tough fight. Hey, that's another... This is Monjiro, but
I kind of
Digivolve.
rebooted into Katsubushin.
It's my boy. If 2 identical cards are in hand, this card's cost is 0. Just, I love Severing Blade. I don't know if I'm confident enough to fight
Each
the
stage
FOE.
has its own time limit, too. Once the counter runs low enough, it'll cause a certain
But
number to
fuck it,
start
I'm gonna fight
singing.
the FOE.
Being cheered on by a nun must be quite the...
I might throw down a random card.
never stops.
Getting bigger doesn't make things less scary.
It'll be okay. Don't let yourself panic.
Ultimate beauty
by mine hand!
I'll separate
I have to break the
I'm
knuckle.
gonna possess you.
Wonderful!
I'm sure this game looks incredibly strange if you don't know the gameplay, by the way. It took me a while to get used to it, too. But it's very fun. Again, if you like Slay the Spire, I think you would like this. If you don't like things that are super anime, though, I feel like that would maybe... This might scare you off. I'm gonna use one of the Miracle Be Upon Yous just to line them up.
Marvelous!
That guy's formed some incredible connections.
I'm gonna install onto Break.
Fuel Kizuna Connect!
Let's do this,
Or rather,
Elfriend.
Rush, sorry.
the
This gives me Floss and Sapi.
Am I... Hey, hey! Let's do some gaming together.
I'm gonna see what I get from Miracle Be Upon You.
Ultimate beauty by
Whoa! Alright. That was
No
severing
fuss.
Winds at 3. Not that it matters, I guess.
Subtle tension? Earthling, stop!
Thy methods are intriguing.
18 times 2? 20... 36?
I'll crush you.
Yep.
You're going on a one-way trip to hell.
I never hear that voice line because it's not a card I usually use.
Never before. I'm gonna connect
Goodbye.
like never before. You're connected now.
I'll take Shinya Zerosaki.
You don't have what it...
Being cheered on by a... Beginning battle.
They're far more powerful than anticipated.
Don't worry. I'm right here with you.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand!
I don't have debug, so that's just gonna be a 5 damager. Sure, it's gonna forge me a rush card.
Each more. Am I still?
I prefer that other song, honestly.
Let's do some gaming together.
And break both with a souped up shoot.
Enemy in breakdown. Now's your chance.
That's right up my alley.
I'll
I like
gamble with
How about
I mean, I'm just
the
gonna do this,
unknown
see what I
calls
get
for a
with
new
it.
adventure?
Akoro's kinda nice, actually.
Take this! Take
Fire 2 of those, I'm gonna burn my last blue energy on one of these.
Ultimate beauty by mine hand.
I'm a human.
Pleased to
Zero
make your
coster,
acquaintance.
it's a zero coster. That's a zero coster, enough to kill. And 2 of these should kill. Bam.
You're just
It looks like a
dying
good
to hear
game.
my
First time
voice
seeing it.
again,
Looks
right?
fun. I like it a lot. This is my game of the year from 2024. It might not be for everybody, I guess, but if you give it a shot, like, there's a demo. There's a demo on Steam and on Switch. I really want Archfiend. It does really good breaks for 1 cost. Like, usually 1 cost, you get, like, sub-double digits, you know, like 7 break, 5 break, that kind of thing. However, 17 break for 1, and the downside is it gives you
I'm
some
not
freezes.
gonna be able to attack in this state.
It's a virus card. It can screw you over, but you can play around it as well. And look at the attack range on Archfiend. It's like a T shape behind whoever you hit. So if anyone's behind your target, they're gonna get hit. But connecting charge is perfect for the run.
Connections I've formed have made me stronger.
And plus, I just like Pinnacle. It's such a hang on, I'll show them off in just a second. What do I enhance? Extra damage on connecting charge? I don't think that's a good idea. Just enhance this. This is Kaneko. But he's basically, it's a fake game, right? Like, this game is representing a bunch of fake IPs made up by Inti Creates. Kaneko, or Kizuna Connect, is like Digimon. It's like a made-up Digimon.
I've formed have made me stronger.
This is what Kaneko turns into. He very much reminds me of Gallantmon from Digimon Season 3. I forget the name of that season.
Quite the morale booster.
Gyumon.
Or so you think.
It's classic. Okay, this is an FOE, like, I could be in over my head right now.
What is this presence?
Because these dudes do a lot of damage. I can use the Dragonic General to dodge, and I will. Or I could... Yellow cards are action cards. You can time... If you can time the parry window right, then you won't take any damage. And it is a zero coster, so that's not bad. I don't know what to install onto, though. I suppose Blazing Dragonic General.
Sever them, Monjiro!
I have to time this right. I'm taking a big chunk of damage. Good.
Good stuff.
You live up to your name.
Settle down. The next wave is coming.
Okay. Oh, I lost my keys in the connected duel. That sucks. This is gonna be a waste, but it's gonna give me one of my muses. Two of my muses, even.
Hey, let's do some gaming together.
So the muses give you, like, really good effects,
Teach more.
but you have to meet their condition first. You have to install 2 times in 1 turn to get Flus Florined, which every time you install onto a card, it gives you a free rush card, which is quite nice. I think I'm going to use Blazing Dragonic General to dodge. It has reboot, so it gave me an extra copy.
Wonderful.
Settle down. The next wave
I'm
is
gonna
coming.
burn my blue energy on a card draw. I need some good ramp right now. Okay, I got 2 more card draws out of that. That's fascinating. This is perfect to dodge because I can use him to move down, and then he reboots himself so I can move down 1 more time. And now all the way down to here. This dude has 830 HP, by the way. How many strategies are there? There's over 300 cards, and there's 50 muses, and each of the muses basically focuses around its own playstyle, so there's a lot.
It's random though. It's like it's a roguelike, right? So every time you play the game, it's going to give you different cards or different muses. Like, I didn't like this build at first because it's basically centered around installing onto other cards, which can be really fickle, but it worked out perfectly so far. Like, I could hardly ask for more, I think. How much have I earned a blue energy for this? 104 break. I could break him in 1 energy and have a bunch of card draws and still have some installations. I'm gonna do it. Normally, this is much harder to do because 96 break is a lot. But that dude, that card that I used to move down twice gave me break amp.
That's right up
So
my
every time you use it for movement, you get 60% more damage, break damage. And I used that twice, so that with burning one of my blue energies, you can see in the bottom left, I have a red energy, and I used my blue energy. It did enough to break him in 1 hit, which is fascinating. I have so much card draw in my hand right now. It's honestly insane. I think I will install onto... Right.
Do this, girlfriend.
Good.
Take this.
Burn both of them.
Take.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting for.
Connection deeper.
So use identical cards twice. So you have to use the same card, and then a different same card and same card. I can't explain that properly, but then you get Kanekkel's effect. Every time you use a card, the same card after that will cost 1 less. So if this guy reboots himself, right, he would go from 1 cost to 0. Okay, I can probably still get some ramp in before we start burning my damaging cards. I'm gonna see what I can get with Butler's Oath. I don't really like that. I don't really like that. Let's see what I get here. That's much better. And I got another Butler's Oath out of it. Oh, actually, no. That's from the... It has Reboot, so you get an extra copy of itself. So on top of the 300 cards, there's also... I don't know the exact number, but cheat codes or, like, modifiers, like Reboot. When I use Butler's Oath, I get another copy of it. Okay. I mean, this would be good, but I have no cards to move me back and forth, so... I'm just gonna burn this for movement. I'm gonna burn that. And I'll see what I can get with Butler's Oath. Time for a little dance. You know, I could do this. Hang on, this can give me a lot of, Okay, so I burned my last blue energy on Nurtured Friendship, which will let me choose 3 cards to get a random cheat code on. I think I'll gamble on Time for a Little Dance. And I'll gamble on Blade. Twice.
I've been waiting for this. Day I can finally win against you. Let's do this, Elfriend.
Ooh, it gave me a Heaven Saber. I don't know why it gave me a Heaven... Fascinating. The Time for a Little Dance card became Heaven Saber. This gives me more rushes, which is amazing. Because every time I use a rush, I get 3 more boost. Boost is added to the damage of the card. So I have, like, crazy good ramp right now.
Take this. Take this.
Unfortunately, I don't have any more blue energy to burn on it. But these are now doing 50s, which are actually dealing 100s.
Don't worry, Kaguya.
I still have this, and I still have this. Wow.
I'm gonna connect like
I kind of popped off.
You're connected.
That's normally really hard, and it guarantees you a legendary card after you beat the FOE. It's a really hard enemy, like a optional boss that's at the end of every dungeon. 5 damage plus 5 damage per reboot activated during this battle. That's tempting, and it has its own reboot. But a random cheat code onto every card in your hand would just pop off insanely.
Man, Kaguya is so amazing.
Yes, and then since he was already broken, the damage was doubled. Which is just bonkers. I I think I'm gonna pick recovery
Or
just to
so
lower
you
my
think.
virus gauge in the bottom
She's
left.
dead set on
Because I'm
rushing
gonna
the
skip
clear
some
stage.
fights. When you skip fights, it builds up your virus meter. When it builds up enough, it'll force you to do the fight.
Said none becomes sleep.
Rapunzel, or no, Cinderella, I think. I forget what her effect is.
And rain.
Let's see what we get here first. Another Severing Blade is nice. Time for a Little Dance was kind of legit. Cleopatra, though.
I hope
This
your
makes the
business is
cost
important
-1.
enough to
I'll get Cleopatra.
I hope your business is important enough to disturb me this late.
I love
Hell
this song,
down upon
actually,
you.
from Grim Noir. I don't want to fight that one with a negative modifier. Like, as the meter builds up, your next fight is forced. You can't run away.
Maybe I'm just not cut out
And
for this.
they get, like,
I'll always be with
way
you.
more stats. It's quite scary. Grim Noir, I'm pretty sure, is one of their fake games, but I love the songs that they made for it. It seems to be just like grim versions of like fairy tales and stuff. Okay. When the first card used each turn is used, discard the leftmost card in hand and forge a rush card. Oh, I'm gonna lose Mahiru. Or not Mahiru, Mahiru's son. Okay, this would be really good to throw onto Dragonic General. This would make his cost 0. But this straight up gives me 2 muses if I use this right now. Well, reboot. I either lose Cleopatra or I lose Whisper of Courage. Yeah, and then I was able to keep generating versions of, or copies of Rush, so it's just damage, 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 damage. I love it. This game feels really good once you get a build going. 60 damage and 42 damage isn't a whole lot. To hell with it. I'm gonna do this.
Be friends with Earthling.
That installs a random cheat card on every card in my hand.
Teach more, Earthling.
So that's gonna immediately activate this, and oh, when I use it again, it'll give me Sakuya. I'll do it. Oh, look at all those rushes.
Hey, let's do some gaming
Oh,
together.
you know what happened just now, actually? The flows effect is when you install onto a card, it forges a rush card. Meaning, it just made a bunch... For every card that Whisper of Courage installed onto, it gave me a bunch of rushes. And all of these rushes now have random effects on them. Shinya Zirosaki is on there, so every time I use a rush, it's gonna give me 2 more boost, which is 2 more damage to every other card. That is fascinating. I'm gonna use Dragonic General to move up. And then I think I'll actually use it to move up again. Just to get half of the Kaneko's... Or, actually, that's all of Kaneko's effect. Nice.
I'll make your connection deeper.
Okay, I'm gonna burn all of my rushes, I think. That's already enough to break this dude. Do that. Then I'm gonna use the other Whisper of Courage. Bam! 136 damage.
Anyone who can calm this burning fire in my heart.
I'll take another Blazing Dragonic General.
Let's keep.
That was a great turn.
There ever were one.
What is this present?
This is not a good hand. And this is not a good fight either. I hate these two. Dude with the axe is pretty tanky. Does a lot of damage as well, 43. It's like half my life. Now, I do have my wild card still. I could Aloof Prodigy. There's not a lot of options here. I could search for something. What is in my deck that I would want to search for? Well, Whisper of Courage would be kind of legit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Okay, I'm gonna burn one of my wild cards. Again, you can forge one of these per turn, and this is my last copy of Crystal Guidance. Search for 1 card in your deck. I'm gonna hope and pray. I got my fingers crossed here. Do we have Mahiru's son? No. Okay, we do. By the way, he's not on a card here, but one thing that I think is kind of cool, in between Kizuna Connect 1 and 2, Mahiru, which is to Kaneko what Tai is to Agumon, if you're familiar with Digimon Season 1. Basically, he's like the main character, right? He ends up with Sakuya, and they have a kid by the time Kisa Connect 2 starts. These are fake games, right? So we're never actually going to get to play them. But I like the kind of continuity here.
is so amazing.
This is their son. And I'm glad that we see him in the draw here, because that gives me flows. And then since he has Reboot, that's going to give me a bunch of rushes. Do I do this? Yeah, I'm gonna gamble.
It's my turn to protect the cub. Let's do this, Demon.
Okay, I'm gonna use one of the rushes for movement. And then I'm gonna use another rush.
The sunlight
Because that should give me Kaneko. Yeah. This is very reminiscent of Digimon Season 4, by the way. Digimon Frontiers. Well, actually no, there's elements of every season of Digimon, I think. Kaneko's like Agumon, his Digivolve form is like Gallantmon from Season 3, etc. I used to like Digimon a lot. I haven't really seen it much lately. I've been wanting to dip my feet back in, though. That new Digimon game looked really good. Anyway, they're lined up perfectly now. It just takes one break to... I can't actually do this, but it'll give me an extra boost. And they're dead. I was overthinking it.
Is there anyone who can calm this burning fire in my heart?
I could get more connecting charges. I like Severing Slash, though. Aoi Uno is a bad upgrade, though, so I think I'll just stick with another connecting charge. Now we're gonna fight the Grim Noir character, or fight. This is a weird one. This gives the Sage Hells upgrade. I'm gonna say yes. The Sage Hells upgrade is a weird one. It forges a random 3-coster. It doesn't work with my build. It would have taken away from what we got going here.
Customers. They're far more powerful than anticipated.
This isn't the time to get all gloomy.
They're not lined up. They're not lined up for this to work out. I'm gonna see what I get with
Let's do this, Elfriend.
Gain 1 cost, banish this card. Do this and this.
Break me when it's over.
That's enough to break.
I'm sorry for becoming so strong. Impressive as always.
I'm on board
This
with that.
is kind of rough. I got no card draw, I got nothing. Well, I could burn an Aloof Prodigy. Gives me flows, but I have nothing to work off here. And I already used all my crystal guidances, so I can't search out a specific card in my deck. I'm gonna burn Aloof Prodigy. This is a really good legendary card. Draw cards until your hand is full. You can't get any more cards after that, but if you burn a blue energy or a red energy, then it gets rid of the negative effect. So I'm gonna see what I get. I'm about to draw 9 cards here. If we get Mahiru's Kid, we do. Badass. Then that's that. The fight should be done. No break cards that'll hit her in the back? No. Okay, this is a little annoying, but I'm gonna use Dragonic Overlord to dodge.
Gross, good at running.
We're gonna use this. That gives me Sakuya.
Hey, let's do some gaming together.
So, each of these now has random upgrades on them, random cheat codes. I think I'm clear to just burn my breaks, or my rushes, sorry.
I'll make your connection deeper.
That gives me Kaneko. Is there any ramp I could do here? I could install onto a card. We'll do Dragonic General.
Do this, Elfriend.
That gives me some rushes, and bam. This is free. Oh, okay, I'm gonna burn energy on Butler's Oath. I need a blue card to move downward. I nearly screwed myself over there. Okay. She's already broken, so that's just a win. Nice.
Never before. We are connected now!
Install 3 times. Once each turn, forge a copy. Okay, so the condition is install 3 times. I could get that instantaneously with... I need to really learn his name, my hero's kid. Once each turn, forge a copy of the first card installed onto and change its cost to 0.
I have such a wonderful dress! It's like a dream come true!
I don't know why, but there's also like an evil version of Cinderella. I'm not sure what they're doing in Grim Noir. It's not a real game, so I guess we'll never know. However, a cool thing about this game, Foxy, so I mentioned before how they made up a bunch of fake games, and they're representing them through this. Like, you're going through like different game worlds and meeting the characters from those games. Some of them are real, like Azure Striker Gunvolt, Kingdom's Return, a couple of the other, Umbra Claw. They're like real games that they've made, but they've also slowly been turning the fake games into real games. It's pretty cool, honestly. So you're kind of getting like, you're almost getting little sneak peeks at some future games by Inti Creates. Again, I hope we get a Kizuna Connect.
I've formed have made me stronger.
I could get another connecting charge. I don't like the Vati. I like the Vati upgrade a lot. It's really good. If you search for it, it gets -1 cost. He's already a 0 coster, so that's redundant. I would get 2 Nurtured Friendships from using Kizuna Connector
Fuel
Duel.
Heart Drive.
That's pretty good. I could just throw the Muse down already. I think I will. So after you finish a zone, you could throw down a Muse, or you can throw down a card. If you throw down a card, it gives you a random beneficial effect in adjacent battles, or adjacent tiles. But if you throw down a Muse, then you start the fight with that Muse's effect active already. Which is like the hardest one to... Which is like the most beneficial one to start a fight with? This one's kind of hard to facilitate. This one I'll get eventually. This one I'll get eventually. We'll throw down Kaneko.
You made all
My
the
boy.
right calls there.
Look at him.
Quit wasting your time.
I did draw him. He's in the... Probably already noticed, but he's in the thumbnail. My boy. Okay, so for all those green tiles on the map there, you get the beneficial effect. Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, we're already on the boss! This is the final boss of the dungeon. Huh. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Leaving and coming back. Added to my player sketch. Thanks. Well, sure.
There they are. That's Horot and Arnaldo.
Neon kind of keeps shooting himself in the foot, so we're going to other game worlds. They have corrupted data in them that we need to take from them in order to fix things. There's a bad guy that's going around collecting all the data. He wants to create his own world. We're supposed to be inside a video game, but it's revealed that there are actually other worlds and we're actually traveling to them. And we're actually meeting these other people, these other characters. They're not characters, they're people. However, Neon is a dumbass. And every time he meets someone, he's like, "Oh, I know you're so-and-so from the video game." And that immediately sets them off, and they're like, "Who's this weirdo?" And then a fight ensues. This is from like a gritty tactical game, and he's like, "Oh, undercover agents! You're the undercover agents," basically.
And who the hell are you? Don't know what your deal is, but the dress is like we're friends again, and your ass is going straight to the grave. She's certainly not one to mince words, is
Hey,
she?
Matt. So this game's kind of like a nexus between games for their fake/game games that being turned into reality. Yes, it's Inti Creates. They're famous for making the Mega Man Zero franchise and Azure Striker Gunvolt, which is basically just their own take on Mega Man Zero or Mega Man X. They've also made a lot of games. How's it going, Matt? After this, I'm gonna run the final story dungeon.
Get rid of him, Horot.
This guy? You sure about that?
Oh, hold the phone. This is escalating just
Again,
a
he
bit
keeps
too
shooting
quickly.
himself in the foot here.
Pretty sure he's just a regular old citizen, Arn. He's not carrying himself like a soldier.
Do you honestly think that a regular citizen would present themselves before us and refer to us by name?
Exactly.
We'll make it a team effort. Let's take him down before that accursed song begins.
So in their universe, you have to beat the stage before the bell tolls. Otherwise, the head nun starts trying to gun you down. I don't fucking know what's going on. They went really wacky with some of their fake games, and I love it.
There you have it. Time to put up or shut up, pal.
Oh, all I did was talk to them.
No, you blew their cover, brother.
This sucks.
Okay, I was really hoping we would start with
You can still be
Mahiru's
connected
son.
even deeper.
Okay, there is a banish effect. When attacking for the first, an enemy for the first time each turn, discard Bloom's card hand and forge choreography. The annoying thing with Arn in the back, he's kind of constantly moving around and summoning turrets and mines. Meanwhile, Harat does a lot of multi-hits. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna get rid of my
This should limit their
Cleopatra,
options.
sadly. Oh, it didn't! However... If I summon my Kizuna Connector Soul behind me now, Howrot's gonna kill it, so I think we'll move up first. Summon the Kizuna Connector to our duel. That gave me Nurtured Friendships, which I can then install onto this grape. Sorry, shoot. That gives me Flows, that gives me Sakuya. And when I use this one more time, it's gonna give me Cinderella.
Now I can take part in the ball.
Oh hey, this is gonna be the last song that's gonna play.
The prince wants
Oh wait,
to
no.
dance with
When
me.
you get the bosses to phase 2, it plays their own theme. Okay. I like this song though. Abaid of the Glass Shoe. Once each turn, forge a copy of the first card installed onto it and change its cost. Arn, work with me here, brother. If he lined up, I could have dealt with both of them. I mean, in one fell swoop, I can make Halrat do 0 damage. Oh, the break you deal minuses their attack power. So she went from dealing 3 instances of 13 damage to 3 instances of 0 damage. I think I'm gonna burn a blue energy just to make a bunch of rushes with Dahlia here. 1, that makes the break better on Rush, and 2, because of Flo's upgrade, that makes it so that every time I install onto something, it'll forge a Rush card. These deal some gnarly break now. In fact, I'm gonna break Halrat. I want to move down, but I have to move down to dodge, actually. Fucking Arn.
Steady aim.
Flo's good at running.
And he has a mine down
Pull
there.
back a bit.
Oh, I hate this man. Okay. Nah. Well, if I move down, then Halrat's gonna get in the way. I'm just gonna burn Halrat down. And this will activate... Okay, yeah. It already activated phase 2 for them.
If you can no longer feel
I used to hate this song, but it actually kind of grew on me. It's one of the few English ones in the game. For them, it just makes them attack faster, which is pretty gnarly. I still have an Aloof Prodigy, though, and all of my blue energy and cost, so I should be fine. For the player, it makes you immune to freeze viruses, which is honestly, for self-damaging cards, it's a godsend. But I don't have any of those.
Bad news, Orange! Raphael is about ready to gun us down!
Letting him go might just spell the end for us. Let's wrap this up quick.
I'm not gonna let her put a hole through my thumb!
So that, whenever they go into phase 2, they refresh themselves, like they break out of their breakdown status. You're really pissing me off here, Arn. I could just eat the 35 damage, actually, because this is just gonna break. This is gonna break Halrat. I'm gonna eat the big chunk of damage here, but now that lines them up perfectly for Blazing Dragon in general. This should kill Halrat.
That was easy.
I think Halrat might res if I don't kill him in time, though, so I am gonna burn a Aloof Prodigy. I'll burn my last blue energy, and this will give me a full 10-card hand with no downside. Okay, what is your name? I need to learn your name.
That's
Asahi.
so amazing.
Okay. I was really hoping to draw Asahi with that. Not that it really matters, I think. I can red energy this. You get 1 red energy per battle, but it breaks the card for the rest of the run. But considering the run's about to end, I'm fine to do this. I wanted to kill, or to break down, though. I could do this. And then this. He's broken now. I got a lot of card draw in my hand.
Wonderful.
This is free, so I'm just gonna burn it. I should have installed my Nurtured Friendships on it first.
Then there's
Yeah.
no need to look so pathetic.
I'm gonna throw Shinya Zurosaki. I'm out of energy! Ah! I guess it's fine. I'll throw him on Butler's Oath, same with, I'll see what I get on Rush.
Let's not get hasty.
The wet upgrade gives me a boost every time I use that, upping my damage. You can see what we get with this. There's Asahi. Bam, we're done. See ya.
This isn't according to my calculations.
There's not a single bad muse,
Awesome.
in my opinion.
These two would have
Like,
the partition
the
data.
song that was playing right now, I didn't really like it at first because it's one of the first English ones you hear, but I won't lie, I've caught myself singing it on a number of occasions.
What's the deal here, Arn? He didn't finish us off.
I'm just as perplexed as you are. Was he simply stalling for time?
No, I was here for your bug data.
You two are truly filled with mercy. You would choose to face
She's quite
executionist
scary.
traitors rather than take the life of a single unknown man. Your tremendously foolish actions have inspired me to send you to heaven myself.
Raphael, the situation is.
I would
evolving.
play this if they made
Allow us to clean up here and return
tactical
to base.
communication. If they made this a game, I'd play it.
Using what little remains of your lifespan on excuses? I wish I could be half as carefree as you two.
I don't normally like characters like Rafaela, but I like her for some reason.
But do not fear. You won't even have the time to feel pain. See you soon. Hold up! We just said Rafaela!
She cut off her comms. How, Rach? We need to get back.
Damn it! I'll get you back for this!
Yeah.
I feel like I just earned a lifelong grudge, and it wasn't even my fault.
They really don't mess around here.
Okay. I had too many fights. I think at most I got 2 medals here.
The hell are you looking at, punk? Lord, please grace your foolish sheep with some new air holes.
Jesus. Yeah, I got 2 medals. Okay, that's fine. So you can see the modifiers that dictate how... Oh, by the way, I just unlocked the final difficulty for this dungeon. Every time you clear a dungeon, based on how many medals you get, you bump up the difficulty, or you unlock the difficulty for that many levels. So, since I got 2 medals, I bumped up from, I think... Well, there's not... I would have gone from 8 to 10, but there is no 10. She's gonna shoot them. So they could, I don't know, breathe air through their bullet holes. She's psychotic. So you can see the turns taken was minus 4,000 on my score. If they didn't do that, if I'd taken just a few less turns, then I maybe could have gotten 3 medals. Medals dictate how many upgrades you get and how much EXP you get. Or, sorry, not upgrades, how many tokens you get and how much EXP you get. I just got a level up, which gave me some tokens.
You're not hurt, are you?
Hello, Ansi. So, you start with just this.
A little bit more care from you.
No, it actually won't. Okay, well, let me
Would you
preview
pay
it.
more attention
You can
to
spend
me
your
if I
tokens
told
over
you I was
here
feeling lonely?
to get these upgrades. So the first tier gives you things like slightly increase the chance for rare cards, slightly increase the chance for treasure chests appearing at the start of a fight, that
I
kind of
want
thing,
to be
right?
the one who comforts you.
And then once you buy up all of the upgrades in one level, you get an extra bonus on top of that. And I actually just today, earlier before I started streaming, I finished tier 4.
There's no need to
This
leave
was
so
so
soon.
many runs,
How about
and
we
I
stay a
still
little
have
longer?
this to deal
I
with.
truly cherish the time
It's
spent
25
here with you.
tokens per upgrade. It seems to be the final one, right? And I don't think there's going to be a level 6. This is like at least 100 runs of the
Would you
game
like
to
to
get
play a
enough
game
tokens.
together?
Maybe even more, maybe closer to
Excellent.
200.
I'll bring something extra fun.
Either way, I'm gonna spend my upgrades on here. So this unlocks new cheat codes for things, or gives you, like, slightly increases the chance of treasure chests appearing. Mahiro Ichinose upgrade minus the
There's a
cost.
data flag on your shoulder. Let me get it off for you.
I like this card, but I'd like the chance of finding a treasure chest better. Oh, that's so good. Add an
How
epic
about
cheat
we
code slot to a random card in your
lean in a
starting
bit
deck. Oh, that's not what I
closer
thought it
together?
was. Okay, I thought that was going to give me an extra
We're
wild card.
always
Still,
close.
that's really good. It's going to give me a
Really?
good cheat code at the start of every run. And this is the last one I can afford. Sure. I like Altera Vengeance.
Is there
It's
any...
a.
am just
This is
not
a. We didn't see any of these convert cards, but when you use them, they then
Contract.
change into a better version of themselves. It's quite cool.
Contract.
If you can
I
get
am
them
just
with
not
reboot, so
Gargantua's
that they'll
top-of-the-line
forge a new copy
multi-purpose
when you use them,
android.
then you just can
Contract.
immediately use the next one. It's quite nice.
I am
Yeah, I like that one. I have so many upgrades to get. I got really lucky just now, though. I got one of the two good upgrades in here. I really wanted this one, though. An extra wild card would be amazing. I mean, you don't have to grind. This is just, like, rewarding you for grinding. Technically, there's only, like,
How do you really feel about
12
me?
dungeons in the base game.
Oh, please.
And then there's
That's
4
just
more
your way
dungeons
of
in the
throwing
post
me
game.
off.
And then there's also going to be a DLC later this year, along with the Switch 2 release, which will give us more dungeons, muses, and cards. I'm looking forward to it. So technically, you could just get here, beat the
Do
game,
you
and be done
mind
with
if
it,
I
but
move a
I like
little
this
bit
kind of game.
closer?
This is fun.
I
I
don't
don't
say
know.
these sorts of things to just anyone, you know.
Yes. Thank you, Ansi. I think it's time. So this will be my first time attempting Grand Battle Dungeon 3.
I'd love to go out shopping with you sometime.
Every card and muse recruited until this point can be brought into this dungeon. A total of 17 cards for each type can be brought along. Damage will remove cards from your deck instead of reducing your HP. Reaching 0 cards in deck will trigger a game
How
over.
about taking a little break?
There is a true ending to this game, and it's apparently really difficult to do, and they recommend you play the game on easy. But I'm gonna play it on normal. I would like to play it on hard, but you have to unlock
Could
hard.
we talk for just a little bit longer?
Okay. Oh, and I actually have to swap out some of my wild cards. They recommend. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of my aloof prodigies.
Would you like to play a game
Code
together?
Shred, I think it is.
Of course I know how to play games.
I was looking over here, like looking for it, but I was already highlighting it. Yeah, they recommend Code Shred for this. So, from what I can gather in this Spoiler 3 guide,
What's wrong?
stack a bunch of damage plus
Why don't you just take a screenshot
eat
of?
a bunch of damage during the final
Fine.
boss fight, so
I'll let you get
Code
away with
Shred
it.
does 999
Just
damage,
this once.
multiplied by your damage plus, and that should trigger the true ending. Apparently you're supposed to deal a massive chunk of his HP bar
You
in
wouldn't
one
be
attack.
against taking
So
a
that's why
nap
we're gonna bring
together,
Code Shred here.
Would you?
I
such
really
a
want to bring
dunce.
Aloof Prodigy.
There's no point if I do it on my own.
How much does a legendary cost? It's gotta be more than 4, right? It's 5. I could take 2
I'd
cards
really
off.
like it if you gave me a hug. That's one way to put my heart at ease.
I think we'll get rid of Girl from Sweden. And then I just need to get rid of one more.
I get the feeling that you're pushing
I like
yourself a little
Archfiend.
too hard recently.
But this will now let me slot
Here
in
you go
another...
again, trying
another
to be
shred.
Cool.
You know what? I never realized. You actually have a limit to your cards in here. Now, let me know if you see Code Shred. I don't know if I
Are
own
you
more than one
okay?
copy.
You look exhausted.
Ah, that kind of sucks.
Would you like to spend some quality time on my lap?
So, I've picked up 13 Burning Wraths. I've picked up 2 Tri-Switches. I didn't know that's how that worked. Huh. Meaning I should be picking
I
up
get the
cards even if I
feeling
don't
that
like
you're pushing
them.
yourself a little too
I did
hard
not know that's how
recently.
that worked. Fascinating.
Here you go again, trying to be cool.
Here we go. Attack Code Shred. Okay, I'm bringing in 2 of them. I don't
Is
like
lap
using
pillow
guides for
time
things,
canceled
but
today?
apparently it is really difficult to get the true ending. That's why I decided to do it this time. I'm gonna play on normal.
Let's going.
So the IRL dungeons, you're gonna notice immediately. Neon's in his normal clothes because he's not his game avatar anymore.
The mod phenomena are my doing.
This voice. Is that you?
Widdershin.
They are but chance supernatural phenomena. My actions only sped up the procedure. An eternity spent observing countless dimensions led me to one certainty.
Yeah.
One universe, one reality. That was the common principle shared through every dimension.
What are you babbling on about?
This universe has been forced to bear the burden of two separate realities. I believe full dive games is what you call
Yeah,
second reality.
We're supposed to be in VR.
This has resulted
but
in
we've actually been going to
disturbance
other
in
worlds.
its entropy balance. Mods, which exist in a separate quantum reality, use this to their advantage. They will overflow into
This is a
any
real-life dungeon,
universe
what I was trying to say
suffering from
earlier.
such an imbalance. This is the source behind the quantum calamity known as the mod phenomena. No universe can handle the amount of information from two realities.
No, it's more so that it's more just a lore thing, I guess. But the gameplay is significantly changed up here. I'm gonna skip this fight and move on to this one. So I have 1,798 health. You have as much health as you have cards, but you can only bring up to 17 of the same card. So I really should be picking up cards I don't like because it's giving me health in these IRL dungeons, these grand battles they're called. You have access to every muse. And you have access to every card. But only as many copies as you have of them. I did not know that was the case. So, I hope you like the sound of muses starting, because it's gonna happen constantly.
Time for the real deal.
It's kind of a weird one. We'll use Sand Fortress, and I hope I can find a convert card in here. This lets you search a card in your deck. Search only lets you see the top 30 cards of your deck, though. I have 1,000 cards in my deck, so almost 2,000. I'm not seeing any converts. This will make it free if you search for it, but I think I'd rather just get Legitima Futura, because this will forge convert cards for me.
This is
A great
And
change
just
in the tide
activating
is coming.
search gives you
Seize your
Vati.
chance.
1, I love her song.
The helm is at
2, she just gives you a free search card every turn. Be girl, best girl. Okay, that was only one muse. Normally you activate like 10 of them at a time. Hawkeye Sniper. There's another character from Tactical Communication.
I don't really like it when
She's like the only nice one, and even then she still calls you subhuman. Fuck it, I'm gonna gamble.
Illuminate the world! Golden Trillion!
This should activate a bunch of muses, and more importantly, give me a bunch of convert cards.
listen to my
Fully
song.
converted. This is Gunvolt, by the way. The convert cards are from Azure Striker Gunvolt. It's like their titular IP. It's like their main game. Inti creates. I thought about picking them up while it was on sale, but the money's just not there right now. Converter Ultra 3 cards, grant reboot to a convert card. Converter Ultra 2 cards in one turn, gain 5 damage plus whenever converting or altering a card. Forge 3 0-cost cards. When playing a card, when playing a card, forge a number of rush cards equal to its cost. Okay, I want to line them up. Oh, Paradise Lost is really strong. We're gonna use Connecting Charge. It'll refund itself anyway.
We'll be together. Together. Forever.
I won't be able to explain every single one of these, but I'll try. Search or copy 2 cards in one turn. Every time you search or copy a card, it adds Stormforth Windself to your deck. That's a really good 0-cost card that gives you a drawback. It pierces, it does break and damage. It's honestly amazing. So that's a good one.
Now they're lined up. This is enough to break the one in front. You get so much blue energy, it's fine just burning your blue energy whenever you want. Every time you activate a muse, you get one blue energy. This is another convert. -1 cost for each card that has been converted twice or more. It's gonna be a little hard to facilitate. Ciel. Play a 3-cost card, double damage, and break boost effects for most 3-cost cards. It's okay. Paradise Lost should just kill here with a blue energy. Yeah. This one kind of scares me. I don't know what's going on in Gunvolt.
You shall be the first in my team.
But I like this design, and it kind of scares me. Again, I would like to play Gunvolt. I love Mega Man X games, and it's basically just their take on Mega Man X. Sure, more damage on that is fine. I think I'll just skip the fight. I'll take a heal to lower my gauge. We'll skip this fight. Oh, hey! We had that card earlier. So I can fight, what's this dude's name?
Perfectly normal
Pavlov?
and believable. Please help.
No, Locke.
Be okay. Don't let yourself panic.
Oh! Hey!
pretty good choice.
Oh god, what's your name? Asahi. Thanks, Asahi.
Let's do.
Be friends with Earthling. Promise. Teach more, Earthling.
Oh, but he doesn't have reboot naturally, damn.
Their prince wants to dance with me?
Oh, that actually didn't... Damn. But what did I actually get? That's when played. 7 break, that just forges extra copies. I don't want to burn my stuff right away. Oh, when you take damage in the grand battles, it actually deletes cards from your deck though. So you prefer to not take damage in here. I don't have a way of banishing. Oh, this is actually kind of rough. I have to use this to move. I mean, I guess I can just burn the Inferred in. It's a good damaging card, but I'll use it to dodge.
The fabled. Come.
That gives me D-set rings. When you have all your cards in an RL mission, does this mean you technically have access to all strategies? But card draw will depend on what you draw. Yes. Yes, it's really wacky. I like Grand Battle 1. I don't like Grand Battle 2 because the final boss cheats. This Sephiroth wannabe, the villain that was waxing poetic at us earlier, he disables all your muses in Grand Battle 2. It's a very rough fight. And apparently he's going to disable our muses again this time. That's why I packed that specific card earlier. Okay, use the card with... So there's another strategy called Setup. If you have 5 cards in your hand and you use a card that has Setup, it will have an added effect. Doing that twice will activate this muse. Gain 6 damage plus, that's 60% more damage, whenever a card is used with 5 cards in hand.
You betray your potential!
So cool.
I'm gonna see what I get from this. I don't have any bug cards at the moment, so I'm gonna get rid of Untold Human.
Oh, yeah. I want to help everyone.
That was card draw, which gives a bunch of other muses as well. This one makes me sad.
I promise I'll find you.
They have another game called Umbra Claw, which is featured in this game. It's about a cat that has died and is trying to make its way back to its owner from beyond the grave. There's like it's like a Metroidvania platformer with I don't know the specifics because I'm trying not to spoil myself, but the more you die, the stronger she gets, but the less memories she retains. So I think you're intended to beat the game with minimal deaths. And I don't know, just something about this song also kind of like kind of hits in the feels.
Draw 4 cards at once. Once each turn, gain 1 cost when drawing 4 or more cards and gain 3 draw points.
Which means the culprit behind this case is...
This is also one of my favorite songs as well. It's just like draw 8 cards or something, right? Draw 5.
Fairy Ogre is gonna come after you if you keep
This
that
is
up.
from Shiro Chidori, which is a fake horror game. I hope they actually make it, because Back to the Drawing Board is one of the best songs in this game. If I burn a blue energy on Stinger Torrent, this will
My time to shine.
make him deal 0 damage.
Prepare yourself.
He's still got 50 break left. This is a summon, this is a summon. These are honestly, these are pretty rough. I was hoping I would get a banish card. I might be at a dead end here. Does this have ammo? No, it doesn't. Well, it does have Corona's Prank, actually. I'm gonna let this keep going for a little bit. Because there's so many songs they made for this game, most of them only loop like 1 minute, 2 minutes max. So it's a little unfortunate, but there's still some bangers in here, man. Okay, he's still doing 0 damage, so I'm gonna burn a blue energy to make extra copies of Theater Mascot. I have extra copies of this now, and that's gonna activate other muse effects.
Where was I supposed
Search for copy 2 identical cards. Whenever a card is searched, forge a copy of it.
Don't run away from me.
Activate an update card 2 times in 1 turn. Gain 2 boosts whenever update is activated. Update's a little hard to
The Star
facilitate.
States will shine again.
I hated this song at first as well, but it grew on me. Let's see. It's the President of the United States in President Ex Machina. Let's see. Activate update 3 times. Advance all update counters by 1 when you move. That one's crazy.
We'll be together. Together.
Always loving you is great.
Up I go.
The Beast Woods. Play 3 0-cost cards in 1 turn. Gain 3 boosts whenever a 0-cost card is played. Is amazing. I'm gonna burn a blue energy on Corona's Prank. This is gonna forge virus cards, but it's gonna give me back. It's gonna give me back cost, which is then gonna activate other muses.
Leave it to me.
How do I get more boosts here? I think I'm just gonna play this, because when I play a 0-cost card, it gives me boosts. This is one of the first muses they give you, and honestly, she's one of the best. Oh, right, I have all the muses. The one that just activated. Also, she's my favorite design. I've been meaning to draw her.
You called me a cute little kitten.
He's still gonna do 0 damage. I'm burning these summons just because it's giving me boost.
You want me to do the washing?
Meaning, if I do this one more time, I'm locked in place now because of my summons, but only 1 Theater Mascot is gonna break, and I can focus on dealing damage.
Oh, wow.
Gonna burn that. Gonna activate another muse.
Deeper.
Gonna burn this. I'll burn a blue energy on this because it'll give me that cost. Add or forge 4 bug cards to any zone. To start performance in each turn, forge 2 chronos. Okay, this also gives me back cost. I'm maxed out on cost now. I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna burn
Please
this.
keep the lighting to a minimum.
And this is 114 now.
No, feel my blade.
And it gives me some rushes, and it's over. Done deal.
Last time I let myself get swallowed up.
Okay, I have to pick an upgrade. Honestly, I like, what's your name, Tsubaki?
Height! It's about time we settle things through marriage.
That's from Love Above the Rooftops. I don't even know how to explain it, honestly. I hope they make that into a real game too, though.
The universe I belong to was also victim to the mod phenomena.
Yeah?
He's back.
It suffered from a quantum imbalance, similar to the one in this universe. That, in turn, caused a large-scale mod influx. With the laws of physics ripped to shreds, the universe collapsed on itself. Not to imply that we simply let it happen, of course. We researched their weaknesses, devised measures to retaliate.
Oh boy, you were fighting video game characters.
I worked closely with a quantum scientist named Rita.
Oh.
And I treasured her dearly.
I think he turned her into a muse.
Our relationship was quite similar to yours.
Oh! Wait, is he like another world Neon?
It's the same name as your muse, isn't it?
Together with the mod analysis technology that I developed, Rita hatched a plan to turn herself into a mod. As the muse, Rita, she became a powerful means of opposing them. Together with the miracle known as her song.
Oh, you done? Yes, he's done. Alright. I'm gonna skip this. Bye!
He looks like dinner.
Yuto!
Never mind.
Let the spirits guide you!
Let the spirits guide you, Yuto. I mean, that's good card draw. I can banish this for
Flame
free.
Saber!
I think I'll get rid of this and the forged copy.
Come, draw your sword.
Yes, honestly, they've, like I said, this is my favorite game of 2024. And I plan on making a YouTube video talking about the game. I've never made like a video essay or anything before, but I want more people to know about this game. Use a card with... Okay. Oh, wait. If I move down, that'll kill, but I can't move down. And Ferdin doesn't hit. One, two. Have I already used Blazing Dragonic General? I did, right? Yeah, I did. And Ferdin forges virus cards. I think I just kill.
Permeate it all, Inferdin! Coming through!
I would expect no less from my master.
I'll use this for movement. And I'll use a blue energy on this to kill. There we go.
Arc unleashed!
That's the titular Gunvolt.
Striker!
As your striker Gunvolt.
Welcome back. I'll whip up dinner in a jiffy, so sit down and get some rest.
Sure. I'll take boost.
I can do this all day long.
But my hip!
What are you down in the dumps for? Come on, show us some spirit.
Your cards will interact with each other, but in a really funny way, because they have voice lines that they'll say. Sometimes, if they're from the same game, they'll actually have a unique voice line. The text bubble will be green. But most of the time, it's just like a generic line like, I can do this all day long. Oh no, the Gaia dude, I forget his name, sorry. His hip broke. You know, wacky things like that. I'm happy I joined the stream today. It's an interesting game and other people deserve to know good games. I would call it a hidden gem, but I don't know how many people know about it, but it's a gem. It's a hidden gem, alright. It is a hidden gem. This is set up to deal 20 damage for 1 cost. It's not bad. Meanwhile, this would give me damage plus, but it only hits 1 target. We're putting back up at 2, but then I would no longer be at the threshold for this. This... Well... Hang on. This will break. That'll give me 60% extra damage. 60%? What is 60% of this? 60% of 10 would be 6. At minimum. And then I guess like maybe we'll round down, so 7. 22? It won't kill... Actually, it will kill. Okay. We're gonna break this guy. And then we're gonna brute force him. There we go. Badass. Don't even need to think about it.
Victor is neon.
It's kind of a mid upgrade for Prodigy, but fine. Sure, I suppose.
That's 3 card draw on 1 card. Okay, I need amp cards apparently. In order to get the true ending, we need a lot of amp. I'm gonna skip this. I have to fight this. Sure. Ooh, you lined up? But Ragnarok Disaster hits in a cross.
How could this happen to me?
Stay strong. Never give
Oh,
up.
wow. Totally normal childhood
I
friend.
look forward to you observing.
That's a legendary. She locked me in place. Those tiles are like virus. They're virus tiles. They'll make you draw a virus card. If you move on to that. I can't hit with Ragnarok Disaster. I can if I move downward. He doesn't have, the thing, though. You know, I'll move up.
Come, draw your sword.
I'll move back. She should move up, and that lines her up for Ragnarok Disaster. But I don't have... It only does 1 break. It forges rush cards if you can get break boost. Damn. Now, I'll see what I get from this. That's a lot I can't work with at the moment, but okay. This is a lot of card draw. Because 3 break, I need a little more than that. And now they're lined up, which normally is a good thing, but not in this moment. Could I do 70 damage in one go? No. I got 2 turns to either dodge. I guess I'll dodge. Kind of annoying.
Is this the sort of stuff you're into?
This is one of my favorite muses.
I really
Thank you for sticking around, by the way. I wouldn't think, I would think a game like this, which is very, like, technical and you gotta actually learn the game's mechanics, would turn people away, but I'm happy to see you're interested in it. I'm just gonna learn these viruses. I'll get, Lamb's Requiem soon, I think.
I brought cake and wine for you.
This is using 0 cost cards, yeah. And then
No,
there's
big
the
bad
scary
wolf
version of her.
Over here, little wolf.
Okay. And then I need 1 more 0 coster. Oh no, I need 1 more self damage for Lamb's Requiem. I don't need Lamb's Requiem at the moment, though. Oh, that's a search. I'm gonna gamble it all on the Pope. I know, what a sentence. I'm really hoping for the Archfiend. It's a break card that hits in a T shape. That would be really good right here. What about Armageddon Ray?
As workers, our purpose.
No, it's a single target. Absolute Chaos?
Powers is one. Here we
It would hit both. Sure, Absolute Chaos and... What's in my hand? I got too much in my hand, if I'm being honest. This is only if I have break points. Yeah. You know what? I'll take Surge of Aquadine. Surge of Aquadine and, wait. I'm searching for 3 cards? Damn! Well, then I guess I'll take more card draw. Whoop, I don't have room for those cards! Okay, I don't have room for one of them.
friend.
Damn.
Leave it to me.
Okay, this works out though. They're lined up perfectly for Absolute Chaos to hit them both.
A great check. The helm is at your hand.
I'll show you a hell of a time.
Okay, so this hits in a cross pattern. It's gonna break the choreography character in the top. I don't know her name. It's one of my. I like that fight.
You can play with me more, Papa.
Lily Conval. That's quite a name.
Either way, this will make it so I take no damage from Dahlia and
Your connection deeper.
whatever her name was, sorry, is broken. And then she moved backwards, which means I can't hit with absolute chaos anymore. I think I'll burn this. That break.
You want me to this is our
That kills. And then this. Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
I mean, yeah, pretty much, Foxy. Like, I find myself stumped, just kind of like, I hope I haven't done it on stream yet, but I kind of find myself stumped sometimes, just thinking like, okay, what's the best strategy here? How do I get myself out of this situation? Etc., etc. Astral Ruler could be good if you want to get Urea Muse. Or the Urea Muse. I want amp effects. Suspend. That could be good. Ikoro's a good upgrade.
Safe for now.
There's the second boss.
It's perfect.
You gotta beat the boss to go down to the next floor.
Coming through.
This is self-damaging and setup. I've got 2 self-damaging cards. None of them, however, are... I got dealt a pretty bad hand here, I think. None of these are break cards, and I can't really ramp off of any of this. This activates setup, I guess. Actually, this will activate setup and give me the decent ring moves.
Here you go.
This is one I don't see often. Activate Memory Leak 2 times in one turn. Forge an extra 2 cards whenever Memory Leak is activated. I'm gonna dodge with Connectable.
Foot is all over the place. That guy's formed some incredible connections.
Okay, this is a little more to work with, but I still don't have any break cards. She's got 300 health. That's a good Muse song. You really don't hear this one often. Or at least I don't ever go for Memory Leak. Basically, when you use a card with Memory Leak, it gives you a free generic card that's strictly used for movement. They don't even have energy stores. That gives me boost, but I have nothing to work off of it. I mean, I could fresh in from Sweden. That would do 8 break and forge extra copies. I think I'm gonna move up for the effect from earlier. I'm gonna move backwards. That gives me the decent ring effect.
Draw your sword.
I say that's the name of the game that one's from. Are they up top? It's also a fake game though. These set rings. This will give me self-damage, which will eventually give me Lime's Requiem. Sure.
Little can be.
Oh, and it gives me this Muse.
Here, little wolf.
Okay. I'm gonna move forward twice.
Connectable.
That gives me
Make
Connectable.
your connection deeper.
I think I'm gonna have to burn a Aloof Prodigy. I want to save it for the Nanak fight, though. Either way, I'm gonna do this. This is Kopin. He's like 0 to... he is what 0 is to X in Mega Man X. He's like the melee cool guy from Azure Striker Gunvolt. Anyway,
Time to end this.
what'd he say?
It's not over yet.
I have no cards. I think I'm gonna burn one of my Crystal Guidances. I don't want to, but I will.
Form some incredible connection.
Okay, this will give me Vati, which will give me another... Oh, there's a new Aloof Prodigy. Natural 1 in my deck. Fucking hell yeah. I can choose one other card. Archfiend is good. I think I'll take Hawkeye Sniper because it has self-damage. Self-damage does also take your cards away, though. Since when you take damage in grand battles, you lose cards. That gives me Always Loving You. That should give
A
me
great change in the tide is
Hazard,
coming.
Jimba,
Seize your
something.
chance.
I don't know. It's a weird song name. I like it though.
The helm is at
Haza
your
Jizambi
hands.
Bazooki. I do like the song and I like her design. I also want to draw her. Just what a good card. What a good
Is
muse.
this the sort of stuff I really love that on the side of you?
I also want to draw her. This is probably going to give me a lot of muses
You
here.
want me to do the washing and get groceries too?
Yeah, maybe more Grim Noir. I'm gonna burn an energy on this. Okay, no, she won't. I won't have to worry about dodging.
Kind of subhuman.
Hmm.
I bring the
Oh,
Lord's
Rafaela.
If you can no longer feel pain,
It gives you freeze cards every turn, which could kind of become annoying. But it makes it so that self-damaging cards, like, normally freeze negates the damage you deal, and it also negates the damage you take from self-damage. But this Rafaela's, or rather Lamb's Requiem muse, takes rid of the negative effect. So you'll still deal damage to the enemy even if you're holding a freeze card. That was kind of that was really long-winded. It makes freeze cards good. I'm gonna burn the. Well, actually, oh, I don't have any cost. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use these. Activate an amp effect 2 times in 1 turn. Gain 3 damage plus whenever activating an amp effect. I'm gonna use this. It'll give me an extra copy of itself. More importantly, it should now be giving me boost whenever I use it. I don't have a way of. You can't use virus cards normally. You can banish them, but this one only goes away when I deal damage to myself. I'll burn blue energy on Crystal Guidance. What could I really use here? A break card. A 0 cost break card. Or a way of getting cost back. We got Corona's Prank or something. Whisper of Courage could be good, but it's pure random. Well, Stormforth Wind Sylph is a free neutral. It gives me back a card draw. Do I have boost? I don't have boost. I have damage plus. I'm gonna gamble on these two. So, whenever I search or copy a card, Always Loving You will forge a copy of Stormforth Wind Sylph and add it to my deck.
Leave it to me.
So whenever I search things, there's a decent chance I'm gonna find
where was I supposed to
Stormforth
go?
Wind Sylph, which does damage, does break, draws a card, and then banishes itself.
Analytics decode. Link established. I've got a clear view now.
And now I get an extra card draw whenever I do banishing. So this is actually +2 every time I use it. Okay, this is the first muse you unlock. You get it by activating every amp effect. This card just straight up gives it to you.
Wake up already.
Not this one. The next one.
Whoa.
They're from the same game though.
Get it flipped.
This forges a bunch of amp
No
cards.
matter where you
This
are,
one.
my song will reach you.
I like this one a lot. I feel like it's
May
hard
the
to
Mana's
facilitate
bountiful
though.
blessings be with you.
It doubles the potency of all your amp effects. It's so good for ramp, man. In fact, I should have slotted in that Protector of the World tree into my wild cards. Okay, anyway, let's Breaker. Get some card draws back. And then there's all these other muses activated.
I'll help you.
Banish 2 bug cards in 1 turn.
A big scary ogre is gonna
Draw a
come out.
punch.
Keep hoping. I promise
Cool
I'll
one
find
again.
you.
I was hoping it wouldn't land on that one. It's a pretty song, don't get me wrong, it's just sad. Alright, let's get out of here. Wind Sylph. Damn!
No problemo.
I want amp effects. Yes, you do. It's pretty insane. I'm surprised the game doesn't crash. It's like if you've ever seen the end of like a good Binding of Isaac run or something, or like any roguelike, a good Enter the Gungeon, Binding of Isaac run, like you just gotta wonder how the game is not crashing. I want some amp. I guess that's kind of amp. Alright, we're on the last floor.
Rita's newfound power had granted us the opportunity to save our world.
Yeah. Where'd it go wrong?
One crucial blunder on my part rendered it all for naught. Expanding her song's quantum influence through the universe became our new goal.
Yeah.
That no doubt would have been the key to protecting our reality. But I was unable to ignore the effect that would have on Rita herself. Preventing multiple mod influxes at once proved to be a considerable burden. The wavelengths went out of control and eventually flowed back into Rita.
Yeah.
As a result,
Not my problem.
they began to eat away at her own sense of self.
You didn't really treat her
Sacrifice
that
the
well
world
when she
or
shows up in the second boss
sacrifice
fight.
Rita. That was the choice I was left with.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go fight the FOE. I'm gonna skip these.
Let's aim high and fight on!
Fear only hinders one's blade.
No big deal!
I love
Zakia
Monjiro, man.
really knows how to put someone to work.
Oh, Sakuya is Shinya's sister. So the main character marries the sister of his best friend, which is... I don't know if that ever happens in Digimon, actually. But anyway, this is Shinya's
Zakia really knows.
Digimon, quote-unquote. I could install... Udon is only for damage, though. Angel by the Window sight is amazing if you could... If you can facilitate it. I think we're gonna throw out Severing Luna. We'll dodge with Pavlov's Lock. Does a little bit of damage, but more importantly, gets you some card draw.
I wouldn't expect any less of you.
23 break. I want break. Excuse me. I'm gonna use this for movement. Because this is updating every 2 cards I use. It'll give me another card draw out of it. And it'll give me a rush due to the Helena upgrade.
With
We'll
my
dodge
pride
again
at
with this.
stake.
Not quite.
Come.
That gives me
Draw
the
your
D-set
sword.
rings muse. Oh, I never noticed the main character of D-set rings is in the background. He's a holy knight looking fella. I'm gonna hold a coral until this guy acts, so I'm just gonna throw this on Inferdin.
I brought cake. Off I go!
It gives me Beast Woods. If they're lined up, I can use a Koro now to break both of them. And then we can kill with Inferdin.
Impressive.
I think I'll use this first, just for fun. See what I get.
Angel hug!
Oh, wait, it's gonna activate all the muses. Whoops.
Ooh, love that on the
wow.
side of you.
Surprising. Either way, I can just kill with an Inferdin. Permeate it all. Inferdin! That's the bad guy from Divine Dynamo Flame Trip, which they did make into a real game. It's apparently real short, but it's only $7, so, you know. It's at least cool that they actually made it a game. That could be good, sure. I should probably throw down a card, and I think I will, just to make this FOE fight a little easier. Ah, I hit Enhance instead, I'm an idiot. I mean, a rush could be good. I love how Little Red Hood is here, or someone close to them. Yes, the Grim Noir is one of their fake games, but it's also, it's clearly like retellings of, like, fables and whatnot, right? There's a Cinderella, there's a Rapunzel, etc. But there's also, like, scary versions of them, so I don't really know what's going on there. Maybe they'll make it into a game and we'll find out. I like Airheads. That could work out. Alright. So, I don't have to fight this, but I want to.
The connecting
Oh, it's
never
this
stops.
guy.
But my hip!
Don't worry. I'm right
Okay,
here.
this dude's really scary because he
Let's do
acts like frequently. I think suspend just straight up activates a muse. Okay, dodge up.
This isn't doing any favors for my hip.
He has hard patterns to
Guys
dodge.
formed some incredible connections.
Let's do
19
it.
break's not bad, but it's not good either. I'm gonna gamble on Imperial Guard.
The fabled rings hold this much power?
That gives me the D-set rings one.
Come, draw
Forefront
your
steps.
sword.
This is gonna be a convert card. And I need to use Radiant Feathers to dodge. Depending on what this gives me. 39 break. That's... I'm gonna do it. It has to inflict breakdown, and then you get like a bunch of damage plus out of it. But he's nowhere near it. Teseo! That's 5 break, my brother in Christ.
Here comes that boy Teseo.
And he's a meme lord.
Doing it for the lows.
Well, it is enough for me to not take damage, so I actually don't have to worry about dodging. Fine.
Dodgers didn't happen.
It does give me a muse.
Off I go.
Nice. I don't think I can one-turn this guy, unfortunately. I'll keep this Twin Shredder and just
I'm
do a
gonna
bit of
connect
damage.
like never before.
Oh, Suspend will make you keep the card and lower its cost by 1. Well, only some of them lower the cost.
You
But
shall be the
Suspend will
next
let you keep the
victim
card on the
claimed
next
by
turn.
my rotors. How done in the brain are you?
38 is a lot. I can dodge it just by going down, and this will give me amp. Or I can burn a blue energy and deal 28. That's not enough. Fine.
Are you toying with me, perhaps?
Amazing! My time to shine.
I like this lady's design. I saw her boss fight in Azure Striker Gunvolt. It actually...
Leave it to me.
All of the boss fights in that game look pretty crazy. I don't think this will do much for me, so I'm actually going to burn a blue energy to get all my drop moves out.
Oh yeah! I want to help everyone.
Incoming. Shiro Chidori.
Every ogre's gonna come.
Is
Oh,
this the
and I got a
satisfactory
prodigy out of it. That's amazing.
I really love that on the side of you. We'll be together.
Gotta love Canary.
Forever. Keep hope in your heart. I promise I'll find you. Where was I supposed to go?
Okay. I've only got so much energy. This will convert. I can also get other converts. Also, I got other card draws. What if I do this? 34. That's just under what I need to break him. Baloney. It makes me not take damage, though. Sure.
This is how you use ancient runes.
I think I'll move forward. This should convert that card and get me closer to a muse. Oh, I can break him with a rush. Badass.
They're going to. You want me to do the washing?
This is also one of my
and get
favorite songs,
groceries,
actually.
too?
Sugar Happy's good, but I don't have break points at the moment. I think I'm gonna burn a lot of my stuff for movement. Like, no offense to Potato Knight.
Whoa! Cut it out and get it crit.
Okay, that works out.
Initiating.
This is also another one of my favorite cards. You might think he's really simple, just a 0 cost 4 damager, but I liked him enough to draw him. 1, it's a fun design, and 2, it can really come in handy. We're gonna move up. Actually, I'm gonna use these for movement. I'm gonna use this to forge a bunch of copies of this
There
card.
has to be a test of our love.
May the
Oh,
Mana's
sweet.
bountiful blessings be with you.
Okay, I'm gonna gamble on getting a blue card out of all my card draw, and I'm just gonna start doing this.
Tell me more about the world outside.
Use identical cards to move 3 tiles in one turn. Once each turn... This is Rapunzel, by the way. I never noticed until someone recently. She's got a lot of hair. Once each turn, gain 1 cost and draw 3 cards whenever using identical cards to move 3 tiles. Okay. That would be great with, memory leak build.
My turn. Hey, Tamaki. You'll never guess what
There's an
Ditto
example
just
of the
did. You
unique
really
dialogue.
Are joined at the hip, aren't you?
Both of those are Divine Dynamo Flame Crypt characters. Okay. However, video game, I need a blue card so I can move downward. I'm gonna banish. Seize the opportunity.
Let's go, Aquadine.
I need a blue card! Please! This is probably gonna give me Lamb's Requiem.
Anything for you, Master.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no.
Dealing self-damage gives back Stinger. I love that card. Whenever you take damage, it comes back from the drop. It's amazing. That lines me up properly. I kind of want to keep the ramp going. Let's get some other effects in. Let's see what this, and this.
I've been waiting for this day. I've always been trailing behind.
Now I can. Their prince wants to dance with me.
Cinderella.
Be friends with
Blows. That's what I want to see. Okay. I mean, I got energy to burn. I think I'll do this.
Aqua restoration.
Oh, wow.
Link established. I've got a clear view now.
Minstrel is -1 cost if you used a similar card previously. Oh, Minstrel's amazing for connecting charge then. I'm gonna burn... This is almost gonna two-shot him, actually.
Storm Force! Windsill! You just be...
I haven't seen this one in a while.
Handful, aren't you?
Divine Dynamo Flame Crypt is supposed to be like an older game, and I think they really tackle the old art style and the old, like, sound of the music. Even the old, like, voice acting, even. They do good with this game, man. Alright, let's storm for it a couple more times. Fine,
I'll
we'll
make your
reboot.
connection deeper.
Farewell.
Storm Force! Windsill! No problemo.
Okay, it's time to go fight Widdershin. I keep calling him that because I hate him. Oh, attack app, thank you. But his name's Nanat. It's good to see you, Kuon, but no. That raises your virus gauge. I should probably throw down a card.
Output below 30%.
Is that all you're capable of? I'm on board with that.
I mean, this breaks Kaneko. I don't have a way of dodging Monjiro, though. I think maybe I'm better off doing this. This. But Kaneko, get out of the way, bro!
What's with this body of mine?
Well, if I can move backwards or forwards here, I'm good.
Disabled Rick. Come! Draw your soul. Think again.
Okay, they lined up.
You're massive! I love it.
Yeah, height. I get it.
Let's do this, Elfin. Hey, let's do some things. Up I go.
Should also give me flows.
Be friends
Yep.
with Earthling. Promise. It's more Earthling.
31 damage. I mean, it kills.
You're gonna listen to everything. The tide's in our favor.
Oh, that slowdown felt really dramatic for some reason.
I gotta go, friend. Duel final
Oh,
reboot.
I was just about to comment on the old art style. Hell yeah, man.
Leave it to me.
Are we actually like linked somehow, Rave? I don't know how that works. Also, we have enough slots. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I got blue energy to burn, so
I've been waiting for this day. I've always been trailing behind. Where was I supposed to go?
gives me more muses. This is overkill, actually. I'm being into Monjiro.
Their prince wants to dance with me. Really?
This is the only problem with the grand battles. It's a muse.
Wasn't that perfect?
Yes, to some degree. Not every enemy has a muse, or not every card has a muse either. Ooh, enhance. I think the easiest muse to facilitate is Paza Zombie Bizubi. Did I stutter? What do we get? When you get an enhanced one, it gives you a random buff whenever the performance activates, whenever the muse activates. And this one's a little rough, but I guess I do need damage plus.
The connecting never stops. Nice going.
I think I'm gonna move up twice.
The fabled rings hold. Come, draw your sword.
And then gonna do this.
I'll sever it all. Warm and shiny.
I don't see this one a lot.
You too.
Activate reboot 2 times in one turn. Gain 5 boost. Each reboot activation grant an extra 3 boost if it's activated through damage. Nice.
Together, forever and ever.
I'm gonna burn blue energy to break both of them.
I'll sever it all.
I don't think Yield Divine Blade pierces. It does not.
I'll make your connection deeper.
Oh, it reboots! It reboots on the blue energy proc. Amazing! It's such a good video game, man.
Where was I supposed to go?
Slice you to pieces, I shall. Charge it forth.
Or like your name minus the colorful meteor and all the romance. Could I get a little more context? Sorry, that's a brain fart. As a streamer, you get inflicted by these a lot. Okay, we're gonna throw in.
We're set for now.
Recovery.
Fantastic.
No, I meant to place a card. All right, whatever. Let's do this in the Noct. Okay, I expect this to be pretty rough. It took me a long time to. Oh, after this. Widdershin. I keep calling him Widdershin because he just seems like a generic bad guy. He almost feels like an Otherworld Neon, though. I'm kind of feeling that. And he also has Ansi, basically, but Rita in his case. Anyway, let's do this.
It was either Rita or the world. A great sacrifice was required in order to stop the mod phenomena. Yet in my foolish attempt to save both, I wound up losing everything. I lacked the conviction that was required of me. The conviction to cast everything aside and grasp opportunity when it presents itself. The information that comprised Rita's soul was lost, and her body vanished somewhere within the quantum realm. Her song saved me just as the world was about to collapse. And I have wandered countless worlds along with the mods ever since.
He's trying to get all the mod data to make a new world or something.
It feels like eons have passed since. All I could do as I drifted along was watch the mods destroy countless other worlds. Upon my arrival here, however, I witnessed a sight I could never have anticipated. The two of you not only prevented a mod influx, you also converted them into error fragments. Remnants of my own reality can be found among the mods that have entered this world. If I could make use of those fragments to tie worlds together at will, then it would be possible to reclaim Rita. Reclaim everything I lost. All it would require is to overwrite this world and its boundless entropy levels.
Now it all makes sense. And honestly, I even get where you're coming from.
I would do that for Ansi, but not happening.
Thing is, though, I'm not nearly compassionate enough to just hand the world over to you out of empathy.
We won't let you toy with this world, or the people who live in it.
Let it be known that I have great respect for the both of you.
I don't believe that. I feel like he's talked shit every time I've seen him.
The hope that fills my heart now would remain forever distant if I hadn't witnessed you accomplish what you did. You may even be able to succeed where we failed, and save your reality as a whole, but only if you can overcome the conviction that drives me. Your companion took me by surprise last time we met, but I shan't let that happen again. Error fragments, grant me your power.
I don't know, he's kind of just becoming like a god or something.
Ansi!
The stage is set. Rita! Unleash your power. Sing a song of conviction and recreation.
I want to say her song is called like Discord or something, and it just negates my muses.
I won't give up. Not on my world, nor on Rita.
No, breaking the world. Prevent performances from beginning and nullify all current effects. It's honestly insane. Okay.
I've poured every last ounce of my power into that card. You should be able to fight back against Rita's power if you use it.
Every last ounce? Doesn't that mean...
Please, stop Nanak and save the world!
I'm not getting the bad ending. I'll restart this if I have to. Cyber Arc and Ciel. This card can only be played with its special skill. Grant red energy at the beginning of battle. So, you get the bad ending if you red energy this. Greatly weaken the knocked and nullify the effects of Rita's song. Otherwise, this is going to be a very rough fight, but nah, not happening. I need... I need a dodge, take a bunch of damage, and build up a bunch of damage plus. Is the gist that I've come to understand. Apparently this card will keep coming back to your hand so long as you don't break it. Look, I did not want to even... I don't even want to know what the bad ending is. I don't want to lose Ansi. Just look at her.
I'll do anything in my power to help you.
Cyber Arcane Ciel. Okay, I could use Mass Connector Soul to move up. My muses won't activate is the thing. What is this? Oh, I could use that for movement as well. I'm gonna sandbag and see what happens here. What's your next attack gonna be? I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Ah, that wasn't worth it, actually. Well, I needed to eat damage anyway.
Rapture!
Oh, that hurts. Well, there's some amp. I need damage plus though. I need damage amp, attack amp. I need to be able to move left. I can do that. I think I'll move down, move left, and turn.
Please win, no matter what it takes.
No. That's a 1. Alright, no, this is the one that's more important. Finally some damage amp. I need to move up and then forward.
Rapture!
Hands up!
Oh, that gave me a scare.
I don't
What
have...
a lovely suggestion.
Cost doesn't do anything for me right now. I want to minimize the damage I take, but I need my attack code shreds. Do I have anything that moves me forward? No. I could grab a crystal guidance, but I'd only have one left after that. I'll take the damage. This is also deleting cards out of my deck, though, which is pretty gnarly. Where are all of my attack amp cards, man? The problem is, as the game goes on, he will continue to get stronger and stronger. So I can't keep this up forever. This gives us some card draw. Okay. I just can't be using my damage plus. This moves me forward. I'll go over here.
Rapture!
Please win! No matter what it takes!
I need a backwards move. I have a backwards move. This does damage. I can't use it. Wait, Minstrel gives I'm thinking of the different one that gives. There's a different card like this that gives amp. Boost does nothing for me. Where are all of my amp cards, bro? Legitimately, where are all of my amp cards? Did every single one of them get chunked out of the first hit? Well, there's break amp. There's a bunch of let's have some funds. Where are the Galgun cards? That's attack amp. I'm just getting unlucky. And I don't have a move up. I have an idea. I'm gonna get Anima Revive, and then I'm gonna summon Mass Connector Soul. Or no, actually, no, it's not the summon. This gives me a dupe with this. Where are my red and yellow cards? That was as big brain as it gets. I'm about to eat 180 damage. Well, I could Whisper of Courage and maybe get a bunch of, and maybe get some amp upgrades on here.
Just as
God, that hurts. This gives me a rush. That gives damage plus, but only on setup. Ah, man. What is the actual setup? When played. Yeah, no, I can't facilitate that. Lowers damage a tiny bit. When searched for or copied. This does have reboot. Also, I can check with my wild cards. Okay, attack code Shred is almost at max. I need to get a bunch of damage plus, and then attack code Shred at 999. I have some back movement, right? It's my Anima Revive, though. Oh no, Mass Connector Soul. I'm gonna Mass Connector Soul. I don't have any cost.
Severed
That was a mistake. I'm about to eat another hit for no reason.
Take this!
I'll do any-
Go forth!
No, thank you! Please win! No matter what it takes!
Okay, well I got some forging, and I have some things I could dodge with. I'm gonna move forward. I might do that with Shinya. Let me see what I get first in the forging. Okay. Hang on, Butterfly's attack amp, right? What do I have the most of in my hand right now? I have no dupes. But I can burn red energy, right? Or am I supposed to save my red energy? I don't know if this puts me on a bad ending, so I don't think I am gonna burn my red energy. Either way, this gives me damage. Where did I used a rush earlier? I used up the tiny bit of damage plus I've already used. That sucks. So I'll put this on Shinya. And use him to dodge. I need to move up now.
Settle down. The next wave is.
Let's go on an adventure together!
Banish. What could I possibly banish? Banishing doesn't give damage plus. I'm a fucking moron. I didn't mean to hit that.
Rapture!
Hands up!
That
Okay.
sounds good. Quit wasting your
I'm
time.
just gonna see what I get from this.
Let us fight together!
Okay, none of that is viable.
Go forth!
Crystal Guidance is nice. In fact, Crystal Guidance I can use to fish out amp cards. I won't be able to dodge, so I might have to instead fish out a yellow card. Well, let's see what I get. I need damage plus. Whenever update is active, that's hard to facilitate. Adorable as Peak is fascinating, but that sets up... This shuffles in one Adorable as Peak into your deck. Adorable as Peak is force 4 random cards and they become 0. 0 cost. It's pretty strong, but it takes setup, as you can imagine. What was the card that I installed that onto? Shinya Zirosaki? Yeah, Shinya Zirosaki has it. And conveniently can move me forward.
Divination can be an unpredictable waste.
I'm in the center. I'm gonna burn a demon. No, that does damage. I can't. I don't have any cards that move me forward. So I'm eating another hit. Oh! I do have one, but it's a Loof Prodigy. That's a waste and a half, bro. I'll cut my losses and take this hit.
Just as planned.
That has reboot.
No matter what it takes!
If I can summon this... No, actually, never mind. If I could have Brave Stance exist somewhere and double my future amp effects, it would be amazing. In fact, I think I will summon it up here.
Leave it to me!
And then end my turn.
Go forth!
If I can get an amp card, it'll be doubled right now. No amps.
Let's go on an adventure together!
No amps. Suspend. Is there anything here that I want to keep? No. Oh, it has suspend on it, so I see. Attack amp, thank you. Can I dupe this? Can I dupe this? No.
That's 11. How much is this dealing? 999? I think that doesn't calculate the damage plus, though. I'm not sure how much damage plus I want to get. I'm gonna try to get to like 20, unless it just becomes too much. Just so I know. What is the... Where does this hit?
Mother.
It hits in a line and it pierces. This is update. It's kind of risky though, so I'll just burn this to see what I get.
I have no need for the ways of combat.
I mean, it is draw.
So
I feel like I could be able to dodge here. Yes, I can. And get more card draw. Where is the damage plus, my man? I think the Nox not only removed my muses, removed all my damage plus cards.
Rapture!
By now I would have probably beaten his ass, but I'm trying to get the good ending, which apparently requires you to deal like a chunk of his health bar. I don't know how much. The guy doesn't even say. He doesn't actually look like he's getting stronger though, which is good. I was worried he'd eventually get to the point where he would one-shot me. Let's see what card draw I get. I don't have... I love this character design. It looks so much like my character Sheila that I really should draw them together. I could do this, but I don't think there are zero costers that give amp, so I'm better off just dodging.
Go forth!
please win, no matter what it takes.
That's damage amp. What is in my drop? What is in my drop? What are the last cards that I played? And let's draw 5. That's interesting. No duplicates, right? No mass connector souls. I think there's one. There's one mass connector soul, but you can only look at the top 30. Strike true. I like the ring to that. Ooh, hang on. It's maybe a little risky, but burn this for the movement. Search it back out of the trash.
I'm almost sure
it's a convert card, so it's that it's like that now. Or this is the upgraded form. I'm about to lose my amp summon back there. However, it gave me 21. Do you think 21 is enough? Because I could bust out the code shred. I don't know if 20 is enough. I still have a Loof Prodigy if I get to like the absolute worst case scenario. And I still have 1 Crystal Guidance. 2 Crystal Guidances. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna try to go to 30 damage plus.
Go forth!
I need a movement forward. Nice. That's a damage amp. Let's fucking go! Okay. No search or no copies though. I could burn the red energy to get 3 copies of this, but I don't know if I need the red energy. I need specifically attack amp, and this is attack amp, and it would forge 3 copies of itself, which would give me just stacking damage amp, but I don't know if I need this red energy. I'm gonna go here and I'll do Mass Connector Luna. This is Asahi's mom. This is Sakuya. This is Makiru's wife. And he's gonna connect too.
Dazzling the stage, Mass Connector Luna.
Can you do this? And turn.
I
I didn't do the amp. I'm a dummy. They gave me another amp card though. Thankfully. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I could have surged up Aquadine. I could still maybe get something out of this though. Wait, what card did I just use? I think I'm clicking something to banish right now, damn. Soul's Burning Bright, I guess.
Let's go, Aquadine!
Of course!
No, I don't think it was my Soul's Burning Bright. Okay. We're gonna enter.
Go for.
So I got 900 health. I'd have much less health if I didn't grind as much as I did. Like, 40 hours of my gameplay is probably just grinding and playing the game every once in a while. Mahiruichi no Se is really good, but I don't need him right now. I see no way to get cards, and I see no way of getting Amp at the moment. So I think we're gonna move back and enter.
Rapture!
Please win! No matter what it takes!
This is a bad hand. What? I don't think this is the play. Yes, this gives 5 damage plus. However, it applies breakpoints. Breakpoints convert damage to break. Meaning, if I did this and then hit him with the code Shred, it wouldn't be dealing damage to his health bar. It would be dealing damage to his break bar. So I think this is just another turn of just waiting. No amp? No amp. Oh, convert one card in hand and gain 5 plus. Sure. Up!
Go for.
Oh. Huh? What happened there? It didn't use up my break. Oh, I got so scared, bro. I'm gonna have to eat a hit, though. Or I'm gonna have to go. I'm at, like, 29. Also, I just only noticed the Nanoct in the background. I guess before... I guess right as he lost Rita. I'm gonna check the guide again. Set 1 or 2 attack code shreds as wild cards, and don't use them until you've reached the final boss. The maximum amount of damage you can deal is 9999 without special effects. Or 999. If you don't have any of this card, it can be found. I have it, yeah. Once you start the final boss fight, you obtain a Muse card in your hand. Do not fracture it unless you find yourself unable to defeat the boss. Fracturing the card results in the bad ending. Discarding or banishing the card is fine. It will always return to your hand the next turn. Yes, I know that. Try to build up stacks of damage plus through amp effects and cards that give damage plus. The damage plus stacks can stay through multiple turns until attack, right? Until attack code shred is at 999. Once attack code shred is 999, or near 99, at or near 999, attack the boss with it and consume your damage plus stacks. This should trigger some sort of cutscene. If it did not, use attack code shred on your next turn. Okay? I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna burn the red energy.
Eliminate.
Whew. Okay, we're in the good.
Slowly been adapting to Rita's song this entire time.
Okay.
I'm not giving up. Not on this world. And definitely not on Ansi!
Hell yeah.
Curse you! You speak of ideals with not a shred of conviction. That arrogance will be your undoing, Neon Nanashki. I hold quantum wisdom far beyond your imagination. And now you shall bear witness to it. To the ever-fluctuating entropy of causality, hear my voice and answer my call.
Your convictions are more than apparent. But everything I care for rests on my shoulders. I'll give you an experience you'll never forget. It's time for a prismatic show!
Elfriend, dual final.
Oh, that's all the muses activating. Oh shit.
Leave it to me.
I got a big old grin on my face.
Let's make the most of this time together. I'm a proper adult now. There's which means.
Oh, homeboy. Oh, homeboy.
The fabled rings hold this much power? Come, draw your sword.
Listen to my song.
All of that wasted blue energy because you can only hold 3 of it.
Is this the sort of stuff you're into? I really love
Okay. I've already used my wild card this turn though. So I might not be able to end him now.
Now I can take part in the ball.
Your prince wants to dance with me. I brought cake and wine for you. Off I go.
Yeah, we're here.
as ever? Hey, let's do some gaming together.
There's Asahi's mom.
No matter where you are,
I think in Kizu Connect 1, so
will reach you.
they haven't married yet.
May the Mana's
I would love
bountiful
for
blessings be
the
with
songs to end here, but I think I still have many more muses. Yeah.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Funny cat.
My turn. Pick up already. Whoa! Cut it out and get it lit.
Oh hey, there's some amp cards.
They're going to evolve. You want me to do the washing and be friends with Earthling. Teach more, Earthling. Keep hope in your heart. I promise I'll find you.
This might be every muse in the game, actually.
Great change in the tide is coming.
Hazard,
Seize your
Zombie,
chance.
Bazooki.
The helm is at your hands.
We're ending with that one, but I don't get my Crystal Guidance. Ah, I would have loved my Crystal Guidance from that. I'm gonna use an Aquadine to move forward. Oh, okay. Alright, well, there's another muse.
Get your dirty claws off my brother, you slide fox!
So I can't use this with blue energy, right? I'm not gonna. Okay. Give me some break amp. I want this attack amp and I want that draw amp. Is there anything here that benefits from being banished? The guide said I can banish the Ansi card, but I don't want to. That would have been enough time to make a sandwich. You're not wrong, yeah. I think the theme is power is friendship, friends we made along the way. Yeah, definitely. Although I'm pretty sure half of the muses I've met either didn't like me at first and fought me, or still don't like me afterwards, like Haura. Okay, what can I do to just sandbag a turn? I think I'll blue energy... No, that's a waste. The thing is, I think this is going to be the last of my blue energy. Because I don't know if there's any other muses I haven't activated yet. Oh, banish 3. Okay, I haven't done banishing ones, and I haven't done setup ones. And I need to search one more time. Oh, in one turn. Ah, I already got rid of one of my Aqua Restorations, so I can't do that. Unless I searched this turn. I don't think I did, though. Oh, this no. Okay, no, this is a draw, not a search. Anyway. The thing is, I can't move in any cardinal direction. And I don't want to burn my damage plus, or my break plus. I guess I will just banish this to get a bunch of draw. That gives me always loving you.
Where was I?
Rapture!
Okay. This gives me some boost, and it's a 0 cost, and does 21 break. Sure.
Secret love magic! You should go out with me!
41 breaks, not bad. Oh!
Star Stick will shine again! This means war!
Oh, that's really good for update. I do have an update card. It's at 110 damage already. Every time you do 3 other cards, actions, or using cards or moving, this gets plus 5 damage. But now, because of that muse, every time I move, it also gets plus 1. Which is fascinating. I think I'll use another blue energy, because 45, and it'll come back when I search for something. Do I have a move? I do. I think I'll move first, and then we'll Severing Luna. This does forge a bunch of cards, but it gives draw amp, not breaker. Attack amp. Get a Monjiro.
You won't hit anyone or anything harm Shinya's daughter.
Avi is their daughter? Oh, that I didn't know. I'm gonna banish this other Aqua Restoration
Divine Purification!
for a bunch of card draw.
Aqua Restoration!
That gives me the Banishing Muses.
Link
At least this one.
I've got a clear view now.
If I had one more cost, this would give me 3 cost back and deal a lot of damage. This will give me mini card draws, so it would be a waste to use with a full hand. Do I have a move backwards? I don't have a move backwards. You got me in an awkward spot here, Nanox. Because I don't want to... I could parry his attack, right? But then that would burn my damage and stacks. And this gives me a lot of card draw. Oh! Actually, I'm just gonna use this raw ass, I think. Or will this will forge copies, but I'm already at 10 cards. Can I move in place? I'm gonna move in place down here. This is a lot of card draw as well. There's gonna be 7 card draw, I think. Oh, and they're gonna be 0 cost. Yeah, no, that's actually way better. I'm gonna burn this for movement. I don't want to, but I got to. Okay. This is gonna make a bunch of 0 costers. I don't have a move backwards though. I'm gonna have to eat a hit, I think. Or I can just burn this now. It's gonna waste a slot on a rush, unfortunately. I can move up with one of these cards. Use this to get a bunch. I was really hoping to get a backwards move. I dare you to line up with me, Nanox, after this. Square up, man.
There! Just as planned!
We're at 43 damage on there. Discard 2 cards from hand and draw 7. You can only hold 10, so that's a waste right now. We're already at 320 for no time to waste. I've only got 1 cost left is the problem. This will lower his damage by a ton. I think it's unlikely that I use this. And it said that I can discard on... I don't want to discard it though, you know, it's the symbolism of it. My first ever Vanguard in Card Fight Vanguard, it was a card game that I played back in high school, and I'm slowly getting my way back into it now. I've kept it in my wallet for like 15 years. I would do the same with Ansi, probably. You know what I mean? Like, I'd keep it with me. I don't want to use this. Why would I? I could just move down with the break, or the rush.
Take this!
I'm gonna move down. That gives me connection.
Make your connection deeper.
I could search. There are some good break convert cards. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay. There's not a single convert card in here. Oh no. Well, this is a convert card, but it's not like that good. It's not a good damaging card. It has
I have no intent.
It has an attack amp upgrade on it at least. Have I used a 3-coster this turn? I don't think I have. I'm thinking this. Change this.
Ready and wary. This is
probably gonna be another muse.
Your
Yeah,
feelings
Yuria.
are genuine.
There's no heights I can't reach if I'm with you.
Oh, that's gonna make them cheaper. Oh, let's fucking go. I think I'll start by throwing a bunch of random cheat codes on here. It'll be the last of my cost, though. Is that worth it? Yeah, alright. Don't let me down, Asahi. I'm putting a lot on the line here, brother.
It's my turn to protect Kaguya. Let's do this, Demon.
We got another copy of No Time to Waste. Which, oh, I used a rush earlier, and that ate all of my damage plus. I'm just not realizing. Unfortunate, but that's fine. We already entered phase 2. Let's quiet down. Oh, this gives me that cost. I love you, Sheila. It's not Sheila, but she looks like my character, Sheila.
Quiet down.
It's like uncanny. There's Seychelles. This is now at 242.
Quiet down for me, will you?
Take Rapture!
Take this!
How do you think he feels right now? That his godly, like, world rearranging attacks are doing zeros.
I'll sever whatever needs to be severed.
Big Bang.
Yes, 'tis me.
Oh, hey,
The
first time
lady with the
seeing
glass shoes.
Evil Cinderella.
May the ball begin anew.
Activate reboot 3 times. Forge an extra 2 cards whenever reboot is activated. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gain 5 boost each time reboot is activated. Gain an extra 3 if it was activated through banish. Unfortunately, a lot of the cards in my hand are... What's it called? They're break cards. Well, this has reboot. Give me a reboot, huh? I mean, yeah, look, I sort of understand where he's coming from, obviously. This is now my biggest damaging card, and it gives me back the cost I paid for it. Oh, this is Forge. This Forge is another random 3 cost here.
Monsters get a spanking.
Take this! Take this!
This is now at about 500 damage if I burn a blue energy. I'm very close to running out of blue energy, I feel like, though. I'm so happy I kept this Floriography, by the way, because it'll give me card draw near the end. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the No Time to Wastes. And maybe... I guess I can get rid of Watch This Master. It doesn't have any upgrades on it. If you break, you can use that card again, right? The 999 one? You can only forge 1 wild card per turn, and this is still the same turn where I used the other code shred, sadly. I mean, I can try. Yeah, only once per turn. If I had ended turn, I could have more than likely... or not more than likely, I could have done that. And I thought about doing that, but then I was finally able to build up strong enough that I can break him. Okay. I think we're just gonna burn through the damaging cards, starting with Shark. Good damage, and it's gonna give me back my cost. It's not gonna give me back the energy.
Like you'd be pretty tasty too. Give me a little prize.
So that's like 500 damage, and a few rushes.
Take this. Take
Looks like boost caps out at 99, surprisingly. And I got a Progenitor out of it, which is... It lowers in cost for every 0 coster you play, so that's also just free. Do I burn a blue energy on it? I don't think I'm getting blue energy back now.
Take this.
Oh, and this is stacking up the damage on No Time to Waste because of the update on it. Ooh, but this rose in cost. Because I don't have any more 3 costers in hand. I think I'm gonna Floriography these 2. Oh, getting Stormforth Wind Sylph is huge, actually. That's free. That is more Stormforth Wind Sylphs.
I mean, it's free.
Need your help. Winsel! Acknowledged.
Okay, I need to draw... I'm just gonna see what I get from Winsel.
You'd just be helpless without me.
Oh, hey, here's the other Divine Dynamo Flamethrower one.
You really are a handful.
Banish 3 cards. Once each turn, forge a copy of the first card banished and change its cost to 0. Can I willingly banish this? Because I want to use it, but that's really expensive. I gotta pinch my pennies here. He's got a lot of health left. This, I already have Canaria, but this is just more amp. Like, a lot more amp, actually. What's my highest damage? 240 or 190? Or 251, actually. 251. I could even make it 309, but it's some of my last blue energy. Yeah, why not? You can't actually normally draw this card. You have to get it from the Muse or from Stormforth Winsel.
Yuto, what did I tell you about losing your cool?
That I should take a deep breath to calm myself down.
Break points don't matter, and this would give me a lot of damage plus. Oh, this is back to 3 cost. 234, 254. That's not a big upgrade for a blue energy, man.
Now bury your
Gonna get it. Oh, and it has reboot. I don't know if I'm willing to do that though. 162 for 1 cost is good normally, but I gotta pinch my pennies here because I'm officially out of like these are the last cards I'm getting. Does this forge multiple? Okay, I might be able to get a card draw card out of backup request. I could apply breakpoints and then shoot him twice. Blooming Talent, Withering Will shoots twice if they have breakpoints. This will double my damage from the next bit.
Send in the marker now. Don't miss.
288 times 2? 972! Holy shit! Yeah, that's worth the cost, brother. That's worth the price of admission. Rocket punch. Ho, ho, ho. He's still got those breakpoints on him, by the way. Okay, I only have 2 more cost. I think I'm gonna use this for the attack amp. And then I'll use my Soul's Running Bright to move back down. That makes this hit twice. Oh, I'm out of blue energy officially now. I'm officially out of blue energy. I would need to activate setup 3 times. That's not happening with this hand. I would need to activate Memory Leak 2 times. That's not happening. I don't have any bug cards. Well, actually, this is going to give me 2 freezes, and then this is going to debug twice if I red energy it. But I don't know if I need the red energy. I'm kind of worried. It would give me back a blue energy. I'm just worried. I don't know if I need that or not. Oh, this gives a Corona Prank. Fascinating. I'm gonna use this now, because I think it's my highest. What, 591 or 514? This is more.
I gotta go save them.
Oh, there's still another muse in here. Deal break 3 times on an enemy with breakpoint. Once each turn, forge a copy of the first card to deal break to an enemy with breakpoint and change its cost to 0. Fascinating. I am gonna gamble on... I have blue energy now. Hang on. I could use this. This will give me back 3 cost and add viruses into my deck. But I need to use this. Is there... Can I see my discard pile, like, in its entirety? I need viruses in here. Okay, I do have 2. Meaning this is free. And this will give me another muse. So it kind of pays for itself. And then afterwards I'll do Corona's Prank.
Let's work together.
Yep, there's the Vanish one I wanted.
I'll help you.
I'm already maxed out at boost though. I like that song.
To help.
I like this one. I never see this
Leave
muse.
it to me.
I'm assuming it's just a song from Galgun. This is another one of their IPs. Which I have 2 of the games. Not sure if I want to stream them though, because they're a bit risque. Activate debug in additional time if possible. Fascinating. Well, that gave me a bunch of zero cost undyings, which is awesome. Oh, and this is gonna give me memory leaks, which is gonna give me another muse. In that case, give me my I want my cost back. Oh, whoops. Oh, why are these are 1 now? I did get cost back though, so it's fine.
Darkness, illuminate. I will go. Here you go. Get your sturdy thing.
Is that officially every muse? I think I'm only missing this one, the setup one, because it's really hard to facilitate. Oh, and I need 1 more self-damage. I'm surprised I've only done 2 self-damage this entire time. That is most of the muses. Yeah, some of these rarer ones are hard to facilitate. And it's always set up or something, yeah.
Pop off my brother, you sly fox! I think you might be jumping to conclusions.
All right, what do we end him with? You know what? I'm just gonna shoot him twice. Look. This isn't even a card. I'm just busting out a gun. I've had enough of your shit, Nanak. Get out of here.
I'll give you a taste of my full strength. And trust me, I won't miss. I'll blow a hole.
How?
Bam.
How could I fail in spite of everything?
Oh, that was actually good delivery.
I lost in spite of all my preparations.
Oh, you're cheating.
Give it up, Nanak. Your conviction ends here.
No, this is far from over. I've simply lost possession of the error fragments. Her power as a muse may be gone, but Rita is still here. I still have a chance. I won't give up! Not on my reality, nor on Rita!
I see. You were here the whole time. In that case, I know what to do.
Don't do anything drastic here, Ansi.
What are you blabbering on about?
I'm gonna raise the volume.
Ansi?
I'll lend you my power. Use it to express your feelings to him.
What's going on? What did you do to Rita?
Van. Van.
She called out my name, but that would mean... Rita? Is it really you, Rita?
Salavan, I finally have the opportunity to speak to you. Your voice has always reached me. Ari.
Huh?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault that you've had to suffer like this for so long. But please trust me when I say this isn't how I wanted things to be. I would never burden you with the task of reclaiming our world, let alone like this. You want to overwrite another reality entirely? Sacrifice the lives of those within it? You know exactly what sort of effect that would have on you in the end.
Rita, in that case...
There is no need for you to fight anymore. Forgive yourself and be free, Salavan. You've done enough as it is. I'm sure
everyone will forgive you.
Fair enough. I wouldn't.
So please.
I just...
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear, Sullivan. Honestly, part of me was worried, but you really haven't changed a bit. What a relief. I'm so glad I was able to let you hear my voice one last time.
Rita... Nanoct.
Nanoct.
It seems I no longer have any regrets. Release.
What? He's erasing himself?
No!
There's no need to concern yourselves with my fate. My voice had reached Rita all along. My desires have been fulfilled. The miracle I sought has come true. Even if I were able to compile multiple glitches and overwrite this reality, I'm sure it would birth a grave distortion. My belief that I could be reunited with Rita if I reclaimed our reality is what drove me forward all this time. Indeed, I merely wanted to speak with her one last time. That was all. The remaining mods in this reality should return to the quantum realm soon enough. The entropy levels required to stabilize their existence have been cut off with the disappearance of the mod dungeons. This reality has regained its proper balance. Fear not. Your entropy levels will regenerate so long as you are by his side. Those with a reason to exist have no place within a world of imbalance. Even quantum theory dictates it as such. Farewell, Neon and Ashiki. Farewell, Ansi. This may be another selfish wish of mine, but may the blessings of tranquil entropy levels be with your reality.
Nanoct.
Damn. Damn.
He dedicated an eternity, all for Rita's sake.
I guess he made his choice, huh? Really was a selfish dude. Right until the end. Either way, though, that wraps this case up. I hope.
His love for her never once wavered, did it?
Ansi?
Oh, I'm sorry. I realize how twisted this may sound, but I can't help but feel a little jealous of her.
Come on. You say that like I don't feel the same way
Out
about
of
you.
more!
I couldn't be any happier to hear that.
Bittersweet, I suppose. Lux, Spirit of the Castle. I couldn't name all these cards, I'm sorry. Mudan. Oh. I'm gonna shut up. Isn't this a muse? Feels a bit random after the unique title theme with lyrics. If it's not a unique song, I'll take the chance to blabber. Thank you, Rave. Thank you, Foxy. Oh. Oh, we're just going through all of them, are we?
My little lambs in line. Our rules keep in mind.
That's Lamb's Requiem.
Praise our savior.
Yggdrasil Records, I hope they make that a game. Shidori, yes please. Galgun 2 is already a game. Kizuna Connect, yes please. Phenomenal work by everybody involved, by the way. Like, genuinely phenomenal. To the Lord on time. This is Divine Dynamo Flame Fritz. Always Loving You. It's one of the best muses. You forge Stormforth Windsylph in your deck every time you copy your search. Tomorrow's Miracle. Magical Motion. Oh, these are the songs now. Always Loving You. That's what's playing right now. Wow. A lot of work went into this, man. Maybe. I do have it, Rave. I don't know if I'm the target audience anymore. This is a Gunvolt song. I couldn't tell you which one because I haven't played Gunvolt. And the Gunvolt muses I feel are rare and they're hard to actually get. Speaking of Gunvolt, there's Copen. Skybound Prayer is... I forget, actually. I thought I remembered that one. Oh! My Switch is turning off. Whoops. This is, the Code Escape Muse. I can't remember the name of it. Back to the Drawing Board, Change the World, My Love for You. These are all bangers, man. Not a single bad song in this entire video game. Is this... Do I give, like, closing statements? Because there's still a post-game. Even if the game ended right here and there wasn't the little bit of extra content they added post-launch, dude, what a good game. Do yourself a favor and give this game a try. Bravo to everyone here who localized this. It's campy, it's cringe, but in the best ways possible. I love this game. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, Virtue? Something like that? This is, Yggdrasil Records IX. It's the muse for activating Ultra Camps. Bravo, man. Like, legitimately my favorite game of 2024. My favorite game of 2025 as well. I don't think I really played much new things that came out last year. If you got any questions or anything, feel free to run them by me later.
Oh, Neon! Take a look at this article!
Got a big old grin on my face right now.
Let's see here. They're starting a Rust Tactics open beta?
Seems like they were able to continue development. And it's all thanks to you.
That's great and all, but part of me's kind of worried that it'll open a whole new can of worms.
And then you'll jump right in?
You know me too well. Not long after everything wrapped up, the remaining mods in RT's world all disappeared. Part of me was panicking over the idea of Ansi disappearing as well, but those worries
You
seemed
got
to have
God
been
powers,
unfounded.
bro. She's here to stay. Also, he has a Yura figurine in the background. I never noticed that.
Just as Nanak said, she'll be fine so long as she's by my side. I still can't get used to the idea of being with her in the real world, though.
Goodness! News of a mass hijacking of full dive accounts is trending on social media.
Was there a vulnerability in their account system or something? Let's make a dummy account and get in touch with management.
Hopefully they'll put you in the case.
On to our next mission, I see.
I just gotta show them my stuff. Right, I've made the account. Ready to dive in whenever. You're coming with me, right?
Of course. That's my duty as your own personal Watson.
I'm grinning so hard, my face hurts. Bravo, man. Bravo. Yes. Maybe even more so. Also, I three medallion to that. 3 medaled that. Extra Dungeon 1 unlocked. Challenge battles have been unlocked under the extra menu at base. Whew. Wow. Well, there's the extra dungeons, but I don't think we're topping that.
Hard on, Ciel.
I was kind of hoping it would dump me back into the lobby, but with Ansi in her regular clothes.
You put in some good work today. Would you like a big hug?
Extra dungeon unlocked, unlocking
Anything that
parallel
happens in
cards,
here will
and
be our
a new
little
challenge
secret.
battle has been unlocked. Unlocking parallel cards. Dailies? What the hell? Huh? Once each day, clearing daily missions or earning a score above a certain threshold will yield a new parallel card. Even if you don't clear the conditions on your first attempt, you can retry again on the same day. Don't worry, I'll give you a proper explanation about parallel cards later. Endless Dungeon, additional rewards. In the event that you are only received a small number of parallel cards from daily dungeons, reaching specific floors in an endless dungeon for the first time will yield some of them as an additional reward. Parallel cards unlocked through challenge battles are not included among these cards. So there's even more cards still. Okay. Show me that effect? Grants Draw Amp. Fascinating. So that goes from being a 7 break with Draw Amp, which gives Maho Kuroda. But what is Maho Kuroda? Grant Draw Amp. Okay. Fascinating. Dude, I'm happy the game doesn't end, bro. Oh, okay, we're not checking out the daily stuff. I had no idea that there were rewards for doing dailies.
The tracking on your tie is a little off. There we go. Looking good.
Extra dungeon unlocked. Obtain a card with a rarity of rare or higher after a victory. Do these have stories? I really want to know. Challenge battle rules. Challenge battles test your metal by providing specific conditions to clear using preset starting decks and hands and other conditions. All random elements are removed in this mode, allowing you to check and order which cards are drawn from the deck with L. Clear conditions are available, and available muses can be viewed before choosing a challenge. Certain challenges will also feature wild cards. In the event that you find yourself stuck, you can press the sub-menu with plus and then receive a hint from the reliable Ansi. Ah! These challenges require... Ansi has dialogue down there. These challenges require smart use of cards, muses, and many other factors. It'll be tough, but don't give in. Each challenge has its own set of wild cards to use. There's no penalty for taking a peek at the available hints, so don't hesitate to do so. Don't worry, I'll give you a proper explanation about parallel cards later. Each challenge battle cleared will unlock a new parallel card to use. Does that unlock those? Bro. Rave, you're not wrong. The game never ends, and God bless Inti Create for that. Inti Creates. I just hope the DLC adds in a ton of new story. That's all I need, man. I'll ration it out like I ration out dialogue in Etrian Odysseys, man. I just want to keep playing the game.
So Money Grubber becomes or rather is a 8 break that gives draw 3 at the start of the next turn. Becomes an immediate draw 3 and gain 3 boost for each card unable to be drawn. Oh, you would get 9. You would get 9 boost if you used Money Grubber at max hand capacity. I think maybe more if you also have draw amp on top of that. Bro, the possibilities. The possibilities.
What's wrong? Hey! What did you just take a screenshot of? Fine. I'll let you
Defeat
get
all
away
enemies
with it.
within 1 turn.
But just this once.
Sorry, I unplugged my headphones. I think we're gonna call it here, though.
How do you really feel about me? Well then.
I was hoping for some new
makes me
dialogue
feel
from
a little
Ansi back
better.
here, but it's fine. The game's still a 10 out of 10. I love this game so much, man. How many of these are there? Bro, there's 48 parallel cards through this.
Do you use any instant messenger apps?
What does this
only
give me?
use
Sage
secure
Towels and...
messaging apps? Well then.
I'm gonna do a regular... I'm gonna do the first one. Why not? Okay, they say I have a bunch of costs. Total cost 36.
Where's the fun in eating awful food?
What are my muses? Play a 3-cost card. Use a 3-cost card 2 times. That's use. So there's actually... I haven't... I'm just gonna do this one, and then we'll call it. Don't worry. So, using a card for movement counts as use. Play is when you use the actual card. So what can I do here?
Whatever should we do?
I mean, this gives me back cost. These all give me back cost, no? They do. And this becomes free eventually. Wow, what is Doki Doki Carnival? I've never seen that card before. Damn. I think we want this to build up. Well, it said Ansi will give me a hint, right? Cost reduction is the trick to using 3-cost cards effectively. Oh wait, do I have the Yura muse? No. How do I reduce the cost? I know this gives back cost, but I don't have energy to burn. This gives back cost, but I don't have energy to burn. You gain 5 boost whenever a 3-cost card is used. Use the 3-cost card 2 times. I could do this and this. I could go up and down. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I mean, I'll try it. We'll do this. And this.
Let's make
That gives
I'm
me
a proper adult
Rapunzel.
now. There's no need.
It's Rapunzel with the... It's Rapunzel with the hair, right? No wild cards, sadly. That's all I have in the deck as well. This gives me back... cost.
Freeze.
So long as I do it right.
Get your eyes off of me. I hope you're sufficiently prepared.
Okay. I think I move backwards with this. Or actually, no, I can burn a blue energy. Or a blue energy, yeah. Wow, okay, I could get all these back multiple times. This gives me back the cost. At the cost of my 2 blue. I'm good.
May the ruin be upon you!
It's no use pleading with me.
I really have never seen this card before.
That's under NDA.
Oh, that's the kind of attack that you can't dodge. That one's locked in on you. But I got these cards for
It doesn't give me back Charette because I used her for movement. Or the shark dude. Oh, man. Okay, I think I messed up. I definitely need Charette for the break damage. Okay. Give me back the cost, please.
All of you are done for!
You've piqued my interest.
Whatever, I guess.
Freeze.
Oh shit, I was supposed to keep it. I was supposed to keep it thing. Okay, what's the other hint, Ansi? While special skills can boost a card's damage and break, some cards also gain special effects. Okay, let me run that back.
You dare stand before me? Know your place!
Man, that really ticks me off.
I mean, this gets a bunch of break. If I use Charette like 3 times, I can probably break him. The problem is, if I initiate by using any of these cards not for movement, I think maybe they give me 2 yellows because I can, what's the word? I think this and one of these is not important. But how do I use these? This makes it so I won't take damage, but I won't get cost back. We get Sage Shells by just using a card. Well, actually, this makes Charette free, which means I don't take damage anymore.
I hope you're sufficiently prepared. Let's make the most.
And that actually gives me both of my.
adult now. There's no need to.
This gives me back 3 costs. For sure, I need to use a blue energy on the green one, on Doki Doki Carnival. I think this is just the play.
All of you are done for!
You've piqued my interest.
Well, if it's just.
I could burn this to get the energy back and use this as is.
You look like you'd be pretty tasty too. Give me a little flash.
Now I can use this, and I'll get back the copy, 2 copies of every single coster. I just barely can't break. I think I need to use a blue energy on Charette if I want to get the break, unless any of these give boost. Well, I do have boost. Why do I have boost? If I have boost whenever a 3-cost card is used. I need to use just 2 more 3-costers. I think these are fine to just use. 53 and 53 will break.
Get a spanking. Little pranksters
And then
get
the
a
rest
spanking.
of my cards
This is a bit
deal
too
damage.
improper. None can escape my.
Freeze. Freeze.
Give me a little flash.
Crush you to death.
I'm 8 damage off! Oh my goodness, I'm 8 damage off. Okay, I'm starting to see the line here. Dude, I gotta do a stream that's just challenges. Dude, I love this video game.
You're getting me all excited.
You bring up a good
Maybe
point.
I'm not meant to use this? Like, let's say I attack just raw ass. This becomes a free action. But then these aren't free. I don't have a way of getting my cost back. I feel like one has to be used for movement. This one does more damage. This one does more damage. This one does less, but it gives you back the cost. I think you burn this one for movement. Use Charette.
I hope your suspicion is
I'm gonna eat some damage, but it's actually gonna be 0 damage. Then I can burn this to get the cost back and deal some damage. Right? No. 3. No. 'Cause- No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, this does give me back 3. But then I won't get this back in time to fully build up. I'll try it out still, I guess. That gets me back that. That gets me back this.
Give me a little fun.
That's under NDA.
Yeah, no, you need to burn the blue energy on the other one. On the Doki Doki Carnival.
You dare stand before me?
So,
know your place.
how do I do?
Whatever should we do? Don't get depressed over every little thing.
This stacks in damage, but it doesn't get anything else, right? I'm gonna burn this for movement after all. That makes Charet free, which gives both muses.
I hope you're sufficiently prepared.
This will pay for itself. What will do the most damage? 28, 28. I think this, and then that.
Freeze.
Call it what's done for.
Give me a little fun.
This is the same one where I would have left him at 8 health, so. Because I don't have the Kingly dude. I think I'm lacking in damage right now. Which one does less damage? This one does less damage. I mean, I could do this. And then parry this to get the cost back, but that doesn't do anything. I do have 2 of them.
Freeze.
Little pranksters get a spanking. Little pranksters get a spanking. Perhaps this is a bit too improper.
You've piqued my interest. Freeze.
Give me a little fun.
Oh! I don't know why I did more damage that time, but I'll take it. The Astral Ruler. 22 damage, forge a random 3 cost card whenever this card is used. Fascinating. These can be switched at any time back at the base. Bro, there's like 50 of these. There's the extra dungeon. I'm gonna stream this again sometime.
Allow me to offer up a prayer for your safety.
Thank you, Ansi. I couldn't have done it without you. I actually ended up liking Nanoct at the end. I hated him at the start. I probably should have said this during the credits.
I hope you're ready to stay out all night after our next offline meetup.
But I like the ending. I hope there's still more to see. There's 4 extra dungeons. I hope they have story to them. We'll find out next time. And next time, there's also all these challenges to do as well. I am so happy right now. Thank you for showing up, Foxy. Thank you for showing up, Rave. Have a great rest of your night. That was a blast. Honestly, what a game.
There's a data flag on your shoulder.
Ah, what a game. I'll be back tomorrow with something. I'm not sure yet. See you then. Bye-bye.
There's no need to leave so soon. How about you stay a little longer? I truly cherish the time spent here with you.
Thank you, Ansi.
Anything that happens in here will be our little secret.